Well, hello, everybody. How you doing? This is Uncle Kage, as if you didn't know that. Uh, and because people are always asking, I've labeled everybody who's here on the sofa with me. I got Cerberus over here, I got the Ronnie proxy, and I got the green dude. and this is going to be an interesting wine stream because the wine that I'm drinking tonight is this amazing bottle of sake. But there's a caveat that comes with it because of where this bottle came from. You see, some of you may remember Marilyn. She was the nice lady, lived across the way from me, and many of you know that she did pass away as she had been ill, and it finally got her. But we had discovered in her later months that if she drank wine, it caused her to be short of breath, so she couldn't drink wine. But we discovered, because she couldn't resist having just a little bit of it, that sake did not make her short of breath. So she was able to drink sake. So I made her final months a little more enjoyable that way. When I came home from work yesterday, I found this bottle sitting on my doorstep. Now, her sisters still own the place across the way, and I suspect that they stopped in to air the place out or something like that, and they brought this for me and left it behind. The only downside is it's a somewhat old bottle. Remember, I've always said that sake does not last more than about 18 months. Well, this one is close to 2 years old. So it's probably started to lose its edge. As a matter of fact, it might even have begun to turn a little bit. But considering where it came from and what it means, I'm going to drink it anyway, even if I have to cringe. So, kanpai. We're going to pour myself exactly 100 milliliters of it. You can already tell, those of you who have been watching the stream for a while, you might be able to, if I put it in front of Cerberus, you'll see, it's a little bit yellow. But, well, it's definitely lost its edge. It's showing its age, but it is drinkable. And as it's drinkable, I'm going to drink it. Okay. Now, also, some of you might have noticed that last week was what would have been Anthrocon weekend. Excuse me. We had a virtual convention, and I hope some of you stopped in on that. Don't ask me when it will be posted. I actually have no control over that. That's entirely the AV crew who handles that sort of thing. So when they get around to it, it will be posted. The nice thing about sake is even if it started to go off, the more of it you drink, the better it gets. So the faster I drink it, the faster it'll get better. Oh, it's getting better. But anyway, this is Dasai 50, known as the Otter Festival. So it's kind of furry wine there, furry sake, if you will. And I noticed during the intro, Drax the Dragon is in the channel. He's the one that wrote that astonishing intro music. So thank you very much for that, Drax. I also noticed that Onyx Flame is in channel, as is Cowlin the Wolf, and Silver Gatoman, longtime supporter. Very, very good to see everybody. It's been difficult being, quarantined here, so that I don't get to see too many people. So it is nice to see everybody here. Okay, I think guys are imagining shit here. Okay, anyway, So, as I said, this is going to be the post-Anthrocon wine stream. Typically, in the post-Anthrocon wine stream, I'm all like de-stressing and everything. So it's not that there's stress. Hi, Mom. All right, why don't you come here and sit? You can sit where Cerberus is. I thought I heard something behind me. All right, give me that. Here, you can put this behind you and it'll help your back out. And suspecting, since I heard something, you can get a little closer. I don't bite. We can...
I would get Guy Cooties.
There we go. Guy Cooties, what a terrible thing. Now, since this sake is not best as a backup, I do have this.
Yes, good
which,
stuff.
Might actually be apropos for who I have as my guest here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this scrawny scrap of a thing that you see here is my dear and sainted mother, who has been very, very proud of her extremely successful diet and exercise regimen, as you can see. So she has taken up Kung Fu, which is inspired by the proxy Ronnie back here. So in that honor, we have Kung Fu Girl Riesling. This is a Washington State Riesling, same with the Columbia Valley, same as Chateau Santa Michelle. And this is a 2019.
That's better.
It's better. Nice and Washington-y. And you'll notice it's about the same color as the sake. The sake shouldn't be this
Oh,
color.
it's measured.
Well, yeah. You get exactly 100 milliliters.
Right?
Put that
How many calories is that?
150 milliliters.
This is 125.
150 milliliters is going to be about 130 calories. So let me fix that for you there. There. So cheers. Oh, no. Getting better. So what do you think?
Hi, Gummy Bjorn.
Oh, Gummy Bjorn's here, yeah.
I don't have to type. I can just say hi. Hi, y'all.
She's always complaining that, it goes by too fast and I can't keep up with the typing. Well, now you can talk.
Yes, could you type slower?
I put the 10-second slow type on out and see if that'll slow some folks down here. Oh, Aaron Yolerfer says, all hage granny gummi bjorn och skal
How do you pronounce your name?
Hoppus du har kvar efter racen till etc. etc. etc.
Till Tixland.
Yeah. Hey, Tony Ringtail is here, another long-time friend.
Hi, Tony.
Your phone's ringing.
It's time to get up and walk.
Tell that thing to shut up. It's Saturday night. You don't have to walk. So indeed, last week, if it had been Anthrocon, we would have been in Pittsburgh, and I would have been sitting here running my hand over my forehead and saying, oh my God, you're not going to believe what happened. This horrible thing happened, and that horrible thing happened, and it was stressful. On one hand, it was something of a relief not to have to deal with it this year. But I kind of miss the stress, if that makes any sense at all. Gunsmith wants to know if the gift was good use for you. It was, Gunsmith. Gunsmith sent me soap, which I can't help wondering if that wasn't a hint.
Beautiful.
I've let Mom try it because she likes it. And there's some amazing tea in there, which I've made use of myself.
Smell.
What? What? Oh, the shampoo? It smells like hair. All right. And that's true. Silver would have been here because he was going to come out for Anthrocon. And Viper Mara just fixed the virus already. We have the technology. The problem is, Viper, this is the United States. The technology might exist, but the will doesn't.
What is a tie clip?
This is a tie chain.
It's a chain.
Yes, it's a chain that goes across and holds the tie in place. Wear these all the time. Drax wants to know, do I have nightmares about running Anthrocon? Actually, Drax, every single year in the lead up to Anthrocon, I have stress dreams. They vary from silly to downright frightening. Things like I get to Pittsburgh and find out that one of the hotels is hosting a different event or something.
Warius would like to be on staff.
Be careful, Wadius.
You don't know what you're doing.
That's usually how I get people.
Hi, Silver. How are you doing? I'm smaller than I was the last time you saw me.
You're not half the woman you used to be.
Nope. I am not half.
Sue Deer is here.
Hi, Sue.
Grandma Kage has permission to slap Uncle Kage over his head when he misbehaves. Well, fortunately, this is my house, and you do not have the right to do that.
He's bigger than me now.
Yeah, I'm bigger than her now. So
I'm-
ain't gonna happen.
I can't get up on a chair to hit him with a broom because my legs aren't that good anymore.
Too bad.
I used to say, you'll never get too big to me to discipline you because I can always climb up in a chair and grab a broom. Howsoever, I can't get up on a chair anymore.
And I've got the broom. Yum, 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 yum. This is definitely getting better.
Some cherry sake by Primara. Some taste like cherry blossom and some like apricot.
Okay, we're talking about tasting notes for sake.
I just like the sake.
It's just like wine. You always see these tasting notes when people say it's overtones of leather, vanilla, brick, and new mown grass. It's alcohol. It gets you drunk. It does the job and it tastes good. That's all.
Gummy Bjorn, his is not even fake gold.
I beg your
It's
pardon?
stainless steel
Yes.
or white gold. Platinum.
This one is stainless steel. The one that I have for yellow is white gold.
Okay.
But this.
Yes, silver. I am now an exoskeleton. Yes.
Yeah.
Except the muscle is all hanging there.
Tony Ringtail has just reminded me of something because with Anthrocon leading up, I kept thinking, what have I forgotten? What did I forget?
Nothing.
I reserved a scooter for you for
Oh.
the weekend, and I didn't
It
cancel.
get delivered?
Well, if it did, the hotel is actually closed and literally boarded up, so I hope they didn't deliver it.
Oh. The most pretentious tasting note I ever saw said that the wine had hints of pencil shavings.
Yeah, that would be Chardonnay.
Oh.
It tastes like pencil shaving.
Oh. There are some good Chardonnays out there. I had a very, very good one time.
You keep talking about that. I think you were dreaming.
No, it was excellent.
Furry S is asking, has Grandma Kage ever been to a con? I'll let you answer that.
I've been to a couple. Like 20.
Like all of the Anthrocons, the last 12 or 13 Euro furnaces.
So I've been to 32 plus a couple in New England.
Yeah, when it was Fur Fright.
Yes. I love them.
Oh, Gunsmith just recently tasted some sake. I'm terribly sorry. It's
Sake?
easy to get bad sake. It could have been an old bottle of a good vintage. It could have been a new bottle of a bad vintage.
Chardonnay is a breed of grape, not a method of brewing.
It is. Chardonnay.
They are an unoaked Chardonnays, Dave Nibius. Thank you, Dave.
It doesn't matter. Chardonnay is evil. The
No,
grape comes
Sam,
from hell.
I'm going to buy a real good bottle of Chardonnay.
Okay, if you pay for it, I'll try it.
The next time I come to a wine stream.
In other words, you want to be invited back. Okay, I get it. Drax says, notes of Scottish oak leaves, mold, the swamps, and death. Was it Drax that was here when we tried the Scottish wine? That's it.
Yes. Brazil Fest, I would love to come to Brazil next year.
She said, hinting strongly.
Howsoever, I don't have the ready. But I'll go any place
Yeah,
with my mask.
with your mask, and but she only travels first class internationally. That's the problem.
Yes, because it's too far. How far is it from here to Brazil?
A ways, it's like
I
half.
would need first class.
Yeah, it's farther than it is to Germany.
I have a problem with the seats in the back of the bus. They're not the airplane.
Yeah.
They're too tall. I'm not real tall. I'm a little bit under tall.
Sure.
And unless I sit up really straight, I'm as tall as he is.
That's because I'm sloppy.
And the seats cut off my circulation in the back of my legs. And if I don't have anything to raise my legs up, my feet go to sleep, and I can't walk.
I'll tell you what, Brazil Fur Fest, assuming everything is fine next year, if you could handle the coach class, I'll see about the upgrades, because I think I still have some power over United Airlines, if they're still in business.
Oh, I don't have United Airlines frequent flyer miles. I have Yes, I do.
You have
Yes,
both.
I do.
You've got
Yes,
American
I do.
and
I have
United.
mostly American. Mr. Morningstar, we are both excellent. Thank you for asking.
Absolutely. Although I think the air conditioning may have kicked off. If it keeps getting warmer, I'm going to check it.
It's fine for me.
Okay. Viper Mara is asking, how tall is Alkali? Would you say 6'5"?
I would say he's more like 6'7".
Alkali is very, very tall.
I come up to about 2 inches above his belt.
Yeah. I mean, it's like an Oompa Loompa when he's around.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
we unfortunately we have the same interests. Mm-hmm. A lot.
Incidentally, since he's not here, and he said he was going to be, but since he's not here, I'm going to tell you guys this. Mom noticed earlier when she sat down on the sofa that it doesn't feel quite as...
It needs a new sofa.
It kind of feels a little...
It's got sagging.
Well, that's because this is a sofa bed. Ever since Alkali visited and slept on it, it's had this kind of... Oh, Silver wants to know, did I lose a lot of points in his travel? Actually, no. Silver was going to come help out at Anthrocon, and I had assisted with my United Airlines power. Well, it didn't cost anything. Don't worry about it.
Viper Mara has met Alkali and he thinks he's taller. How tall are you, Viper Mara?
Actually, that's a good question. Tell us, and we'll tell you if you're
Then
taller
we
than
can
Alkali.
tell you if Alkali. Then I'll know how tall Alkali is.
Andy Hargreaves, that is not a gentlemanly question to ask. A
Why?
lady is of a certain age.
I'm not ashamed of how old I am.
You can say it if you want. I'm not
I'm
allowed.
going to be 85 next month.
Does she look it?
Ta-da! I look like I'm 30 years old. And you know what? Last night, he was visiting friends who have a little boy, beautiful, adorable little 11-year-old.
Yeah.
And they were asking about me, and he showed my picture. And Autumn said, "Oh, she looks like a 30-year-old lady." Now, that sounds like a compliment until you think like an 11-year-old.
Uh-oh, what do you mean?
11-year-old thinks a 30-year-old is 100.
No.
Remember when you were 11? And all these old people who were 30 and 40?
Well, that's because it was the 70s and people looked different then. With the big hair
hasn't changed.
and the collars that came out to here and the
Kids, I remember in the 40s, my mom was old.
Well, she was.
Then she had a baby. Mm-hmm. My mother.
Well, mothers do that, dear.
Well, I didn't know that. My mother had a baby the year I had a baby.
Okay, yeah, that was a little... timing was interesting.
She wasn't too old. When I look back at pictures of her, when she was 40 and 50, she looked pretty darn good.
Well, you look pretty darn good at your age.
I didn't when I was 40 or 50. I was fat.
You were pleasantly plump.
No, I was fat.
Okay, whatever.
And my cousin Bonnie, who was grossly overweight all her life, just died.
Oh, dear.
She was about 63.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, T'Challa's here.
Hey, T'Challa, how are you doing? You look great. I love your new picture.
And Drax points out that Autumn sounds like any furry between the ages of 16 and 20. Anybody over 30 may as well be dead.
You're right.
On
right.
On the other hand, I've always said anybody under 40 is a child. Anybody under 25 is a fetus.
Under 50 is a baby.
I'm over 50. Yeah. Calvin the Wolf is asking, how amazing do I think the fandom was? I gave you the link. Did you get to watch the documentary?
No, unfortunately, my phone rang. My cousin Jimmy, the Republican, called. I got such a lecture.
What was he lecturing about?
About these terrible people that are destroying property and trying to bring our wonderful great president down. And can you imagine what would happen if Biden gets elected?
I can imagine a few things.
I kept changing the subject.
Good.
It's not something you want to talk about. This is dividing families.
Yeah. Oh, Vivaka's going to graduate from fetus in 9 days.
Yay!
Oh, Zilverline Pony wants to know what today's drink of the evening is. Well,
Sake.
You missed the entering story, so I'm just going to tell you it is a bottle of Dasai 50 sake.
Thank you, Paul Wade.
It's unfortunately a little out of date. I will drink
52,
it.
Crazy Joe, is not old.
No, it's not.
When I was 52, I felt young. Actually, I feel like I'm 52 now. That's somewhere I skipped some years.
Phronesis is asking, is linguistic barrier a thing when you go to international conventions?
Nah.
It depends on the convention, though. We've both gotten rather passable in German since we go to Eurofurence every year.
All you have to do to learn German is have about 4 drinks.
Yeah.
And then you learn German.
Das ist gute Scheiße.
Geben Sie mir Wein, bitte.
Geben Sie mir Wein, bitch! Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Well, I did. I had some, not really difficulty. Japan was interesting. My Japanese is very limited. The thing is, the Japanese people could understand me, but they didn't want to talk because they were afraid they'd mispronounce something. What?
Brazil Fur Fest had a translation system for Kage's interview a couple weeks ago. Translator called Uncle Kage Uncle Bird.
It's better than what it might have said. But
My persona palette is a wolf.
a woof, W-O-O-F. Yeah. But I was mentioning about the Japanese. They're an extremely polite people and very, very conscientious of honor. They are terrified to make a mistake. So when they talked to me, they didn't want to speak English because even though they could probably speak it very well, they were terrified that they might mispronounce something or use the wrong word, so they didn't want to speak English. So I would have to try to understand the Japanese. I had no problem with my absolutely god-awful Japanese, which they were giggling at.
Ooh, next EF will include Silver's birthday.
Excellent. We'll have to get him drunk.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
Yeah.
Vipamara says, tu voces latte. I like lattes, yes.
Hey, Onyx Flame.
And Cowlin the Wolf says, I always laugh at old footage of you. I'm sorry, it's hilarious. Those glasses were in style in the 90s, I'll have you know.
And he looked quite dashing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Finn Brenner wants to know when I went to Japan. In January, just this year, for
Just
Jimoth.
before.
Just before things went crazy.
Rudolf Muller Mosel Riesling. Ah. Wachovia. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Do you say Vaboka or Waboka?
I say Vovaka, so I hope I'm saying it right.
Vovaka.
But he's Danish or Swedish or Finnish or one of those things, so maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I used to speak some Portuguese. And when we moved from Pennsylvania to North Carolina, one of the things that I threw out when I was packing what to go and what not to go was a box that had Portuguese lessons in it with tapes, a book that I filled out all these neat things, and it's gone.
Yeah. I remember a couple of words of Portuguese. I remember moricon, puta.
Bom dao.
Yeah.
That's it.
So Brazil Fur Fest is, okay, you're going to be expected to speak Portuguese down there.
I will start doing that on if I go.
All right. Yeah,
That would be pretty neat.
Yeah, if she went, it really would be neat, but we can't afford to send her down there.
We might have enough points to get upgraded.
They'll pay for it. Okay, anyway. Oh, Mr. Morningstar, I'd like to know of you, dear. What is your opinion on pink Moscato?
Pink Moscato is rocks.
Rocks.
Pink Moscato rocks.
Okay, not is rocks.
No, it
okay.
rocks.
Yeah, okay.
I like a sweet wine. I also like sake.
which is why I
I
gave her
like
the Kung Fu
white
Girl.
wine. I like Muller Thurgau. If you have ever had Muller Thurgau.
It is good stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Kancha Katsune is asking, when I was in Japan, did I go to the Panshukan? Well, I was only there for a convention, not to tour the country. So I sold the hotel.
When I was in Japan, 25, 30 years ago, and we went to a drum, a place where they were teaching the kids how to do those big drums. That was amazing. When you were walking down the street by it, you could feel the drums. It was really fantastic.
The very first time I heard taiko drummers, you could feel it in your rib cage.
Yes.
More than in your ears.
Yes.
It's astonishing. We were very much hoping, in fact, we had invited, if you saw some of the videos I posted from Jamoff, the taiko drummers who did the fursuit taiko drumming were going to come to Anthrocon.
Oh.
But then this whole nonsense started.
Oh, that would have been really neat.
Well, hopefully they'll get next year.
Next year.
We're crossing our fingers.
If none of them die from the virus.
No, I hope not.
We're going up every day in the number of cases.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we're going to keep going up. And, well,
Did you try an interesting cuisine in Japan? No, because he always eats Japanese.
not always. They had a lot of things with tentacles over there.
Yeah, I don't eat them.
Yeah.
I tried once. It's chewy. It's very, very chewy. It's not like the squid that you get in the Italian restaurants. I've had squid in Italian restaurants that's really tasty. We were in a place called a Menchiku. It's interesting. It was a little bed and breakfast that was run by not a synagogue, a temple. And this was how they helped support their temple. And we slept on futons. It's like a bed and breakfast. We slept on futons and we came downstairs. First thing you do is after you get off your futon is you hang it out the window for the next person.
And don't drop it.
And then you close the window. And they had, for breakfast, we sat on low tables, like about this high, wonderful for the knees. They had overcooked pork chop that was so dried, it was hard to eat. And squid and fried hard eggs. This is their American style breakfast. And then they had squid and seaweed for the people who wanted squid and seaweed. I only ate the egg.
Was it at the Menchiku that the gentleman found out that Dad was an Army veteran? And
Oh, yeah. It was really interesting. The man who was running this was like a priest. And when we had finished breakfast, this is an aside, a little lady came in a traditional Japanese
A
kimono, and she was bowing and thanking us. And I said, what is she thanking us for? Because we're supporting the temple, and her ancestors are right over here. Well, there was a wall of red boxes. They were about this big. And that's where their ancestors were.
So her ancestors really were right over there.
Right over there in those red boxes.
Okay.
And we were, you're welcome.
How nice.
But it was gold. There was gold all over the place. A big gold Buddha kind of thing in the center. It was beautiful. Japan is really, really interesting. It's an old, old country. Older than Europe.
Pretty much, yeah. Their culture was flourishing at about the time that the Germanic tribes were still trying to kick the Romans' asses.
Yes. And they were painting them. People in Ireland were painted blue.
That was Scotland.
And they still all had red hair and blue eyes.
Yeah. Before, like, the Protestants moved in.
No, before the Spanish Armada got sunk off the coast.
Yeah, and all the Spaniards swam to shore and got
Yep.
busy.
Turned into the Black Irish.
Mr. Morningstar is asking, which hotel in downtown Pittsburgh is the easiest to get a room at during Advocate? That's the answer right there.
You have to order it now.
Well, you can't. They're not open. The Westin and okay, the immediately close ones, very, very difficult. The Omni William Penn, which is a lovely hotel, is actually reasonably easy to get into, assuming you don't wait for a couple of days.
It's a little bit more pricey.
Actually, the Omni is cheaper than the Westin. But people don't want to walk 3 whole blocks. Ooh. And I have a shuttle.
Nobody used the shuttle.
I know, that thing cost me $25,000. Yeah, this is after the con, I would be like... And I didn't have to deal with things like getting video after the convention of somebody on a shuttle taking a video of an empty driver's seat and saying, well, it's been 20 minutes. The driver got what?
I was supposed to send a link to Chew
What link?
to this.
You still could. Just go get your
Excuse
phone.
me,
get
I have
your
a
phone.
friend who wanted to see this and I forgot to send her the link. Does she have to have a Twitter account?
No. No. It's fine. She doesn't need a Twitter account, trust me.
When I was talking to her this afternoon, my battery ran out.
Viper Mara, yes. Basically, we are postponing everything till next year. So there will be the same guests. Yeah, the sofa's not as fluffy as it used to be. Oh, good morning from Darwin, Australia. Hello, Gothic Max.
Okay.
I'll send it to her.
Oh, what is that?
That's a picture.
Oh, send that.
Send that. All right. A picture of you.
Taking a picture of me. I saw, she says, what are you wearing?
What?
So I
Who
said,
is this person?
Chew.
Oh, okay. What are you wearing? Okay. Sam's stream is, I know this by heart. www.used. No, not YouTube. That's YouTube.
That's wrong.
God damn it. It's too much sake already.
/live.
You got a stupid phone.
I've been telling you that for a year now.
Okay, so
My phone, I got a Fitbit. Did you send it?
it's sent.
I got a Fitbit. And it said,
yes.
when we were setting it up, that's how I lost weight, by the way. When we were setting the Fitbit up, it said, oh, you have to have a phone that is OS 4 or higher.
I had to buy her a new phone.
So I had OS 3.5. So we had to get a new phone, and I hate it. It's not nice. It keeps doing things that I don't want it to do.
It's called updating.
Well, I don't like it. I want my old phone back, but you can't go back.
No, there's no going back. Oh, and Zilver is saying, does this mean I'm not off the hook? No, Zilver, you are still on the hook. You owe me a year's staff.
And Onyx Flame, we would love to have you stay at the Westin. I always stay there.
It's a toughie.
If you can get in.
It's easier to get into the Westin if you're a super sponsor, he said, as a complete
Oh,
aside.
you know, super sponsors get a lot of perks.
Oh, like what?
Like they get to spend an evening with Sam
They do?
or me.
Well, that's only at the bar. Paul,
And
wait.
we used to have a suite where they could get food all day long, but we stopped doing that.
It didn't scale well. When we had 1,000 people, you could have a suite where 20 people could be. When you've got 10,000 people, the suite just doesn't work.
Oh, Paul Wade is currently drinking a nice Desai for his birthday.
Like this one. Happy birthday to you,
Happy
Paul.
birthday to you.
And that's not under copyright anymore, so we're not going to get a copyright strike.
Oops.
Kronos, what do staff usually have to deal with? Well, tell me, Mom, who's been staff for 20 years, what do staff usually have to deal
God.
with? It's fun to be staff, right? Tell them how fun it is.
Yeah. There are people who are very lonely, who are in the fandom, and they want to talk to you all day long.
Welcome to my world.
And all night long. And they don't even say, here, have a drink. I don't mind talking to somebody all night long if they buy me booze.
Exactly. That's where it comes from. It runs in the family.
Yes.
Onyx Flame is asking my go-to Japanese meal. I eat a variety of Japanese food, but it's hard to say. I would guess that shogeyaki, pork shogeyaki, is probably one of my favorites. It's very gingery.
Viper Mara, there is enough money or wine in the world to keep Uncle Kage happy. It's sake,
Yes.
good sake, or good Mosel Valley Riesling.
Yes. No older than 3 years, preferably cabinet vintage.
Roxy Defer.
I would totally buy you booze, Grandma Kage, just to hear the stories of Uncle. Anyway, moving
All
right along
right.
here. Finn Brenner says, what's your opinion on cream cheese and sushi? That's what started World War II. No. World
Cream
War II
cheese
started.
on sushi?
Yes, Americans started putting cream cheese on sushi. The Japanese found out and bombed Pearl Harbor, and I don't blame them. No, the answer is no.
How much is it to be a special sponsor?
An ultra sponsor, that would be $1,000.
Oh, no.
A super sponsor, I think $275, something like that.
I think a super sponsor gets as much ultra sponsor.
Ultra sponsor doesn't have to get in line for anything.
Is there anybody who is an ultra sponsor?
We had 25 of them.
Holy cow.
Say, do you like mead?
I like mead.
Yes, the ghoul is asking.
I like mead. As a matter of fact, I have a bottle of it in my sewing room that I'm waiting to have when somebody who likes mead comes to visit. But nobody has come to visit me since January. So if you have a mask and rubber gloves and you
Yes.
like mead, come visit me.
And keep the mask on.
Yes. I don't know how you're going to drink.
Straw.
Dave Hunter, the Philly roll.
The Philadelphia roll, yeah, it's cream cheese sushi.
Oh,
It's
no.
awful. Yeah.
Cream cheese. Well, actually, Philadelphia has a nice cream cheese. It's called Neuchâtel.
Yeah, but you don't put it in sushi.
You put it on anything
Yep.
that you want to hide the taste of.
The Faithful is asking, how is your mother doing during the COVID lockdown? Well, you can ask her yourself.
Lonely. I'm doing
I
excellently.
don't let her hooligan friends drop in on her.
I have some friends we got together every Friday night. Now we just do it on Facebook. I have a very eclectic group of friends, very international group of friends. From
What?
Malaysia, Korea,
Persia?
Japan, China, Persia, actually Iran. My one friend is from Hong Kong and she's married to an Iranian. And they're just lovely and they take care of me. He goes shopping. The weeks that Sam doesn't go shopping, her husband goes shopping for me.
And I'm very grateful to them for it. The only thing they don't do is tech support calls.
Well, Chu does some on the phone.
Okay, good.
Haven't you noticed that I've not been asking so much about the phone?
Quite frankly, I hadn't noticed. No.
Well, Chu does a lot for me on the phone.
Mads would like to know what it is you sew in your sewing room.
Well, actually, right now,
Yeah.
I'm taking in all my clothes. All of my clothes are like extra large, and I need to take them into small.
Funny that.
I'm just cutting the seams up, putting a pattern for a size 8 into a size 16 pair of pants, and chopping them up. Today, I reorganized my sewing machine drawers because they were there and I could.
Again?
I do that a lot.
Yes.
I'm like addicted to organization.
It's called OCD, darling.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's
it is.
addicted to being organized. I do not have OCD. I just like things in every place. What belongs here belongs here. What belongs there belongs there.
You know, last night I had dinner at my dear friend Ume's house.
She's
and
not like that.
the subject came up. You know, and she said she's not OCD.
She's not.
She had a basket with oranges in it, and it was stacked perfectly symmetrically. So I
Well-
pushed all the oranges to one. Yes, and she wigged out and couldn't handle it and had to restack the oranges. That's OCD.
I knew there was a reason I liked her.
You get along very well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really want to try to get. Imagine it's bigger than Confuzzled. Row Wendigo.
Yes, Confuzzled, I think they're running about 2,000. Anthrocon would have hit probably 10,000 this year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anthrocon is now the second. Well, I think
Second biggest, yep.
we used to be the biggest.
Yep, the guys in Chicago are pulling ahead, and more power to them. People said, "Oh, Uncle Kage, what do you think of that?" I like it because for a long time, if anything happened in the world that furries were associated with, any kind of bad news, an arsonist, a murderer, a molester, something like that, if they said furry fandom, my phone would stop ringing. It would be, you name it, everybody from CNN News to Al Jazeera. Can we get a comment from you?
ADHD is the opposite of organization.
Yes.
No, it's not. Theophilus Fosca.
Then why is it you have to keep doing it?
I am well organized
Then why do you have to continually organize?
because that's why I'm well organized.
Of course. Onyx Flame says she'll be over on the next plane, so because she
I
likes
will
wood.
love to have you. You could stay at my place. Wear a mask.
Yes, wear a mask. Yep. Callan the Wolf says, okay,
Oh, I was going to wear my jacket. It fits.
your jacket fits.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Next time I'll wear
okay.
it.
But it's very hot.
It's silk.
It's hot. It's 100 degrees outside,
Yeah, but it's cool in here.
I hope. Yeah.
Well, Valkova, you fixed a leather jacket. My sewing machine will not handle leather. It was supposed to. I don't know what size or kind of needle to use to handle leather.
A Viking.
Unfortunately, I don't have any leather.
You need a Viking sewing machine.
I just have a baby lock.
Basically, the Viking sewing machine has this needle that basically is a giant axe that comes down and hacks the stuff all to pieces. Yep.
Mads 5408. Her grandma's a seamstress. She's taking in a lot of trousers. I just pulled out a book that I've had for a long time. It's a Singer book about how to take things in. I had a friend who is a seamstress take in 3 pairs of pants for me, and they're too baggy. And I figured out from reading the Singer book that I have a flat bottom. I used to have a stick-out butt. Now I have a flat butt. And there's a
Let's get to the
special
next
thing you
question
have to
here,
do.
shall we? Gunsmith is starting a company. Good luck. You're going to freaking need it. There, that's that. Okay.
How do you like my T-shirt?
Oh, yes.
Is that backwards?
No, it's fine.
When they see it?
They see it. This was going to be the team T-shirt for the North Carolina Furries on the ALS walk, but the ALS walk had to be called off because of this whole...
You can donate to ALS in the name of our favorite
Dog bomb. Yep.
dog bond.
You could donate specifically to the North Carolina team, or you can donate to the Eastern Pennsylvania team Dog Bomb. That one is in the name of Furry Fandom. There's a story behind that, but Boozy made me swear I wouldn't tell it on camera. Of course, he's not here right now, and I've had some sake, so maybe in a little bit, once the sake has sunk in, my lips might start to loosen up a little bit, and don't anybody send him a text saying, quick, you need to shut Kage up.
Vavaka got
Ovaka.
a 60-year-old industrial overlocker. Whoa!
Was ist ein Overlocker?
You can sew on denim. I broke 3 needles trying to sew some denim.
Okay, so that is the Viking sewing machine then.
Yes. It's difficult to have conversations where you jump from one subject to another so quick.
True. And Onyx reminded me the dragon's name was Pickles. I couldn't remember, so I just said Green Dude at the beginning.
Isn't that Joe Dirtwater Fox? That's a great picture of Dog Bomb.
Oh, every picture of Dog Bomb is a great picture.
The only thing is, it's every time I wash it, it fades a little bit more.
Well, that's what T-shirts do.
It's too much.
Yeah.
I would not buy a T-shirt from that company again. I do not endorse it. Sorry about that T-shirt company.
You can tell our team captain, who is Kofu. You can let him know.
Okay. It also is shrunk a lot.
It shrunk. Well, you were complaining it was too big. Now it shrunk. You're
Now
complaining
it
that it
fits
shrunk.
perfectly.
There you go. Oh, Gumi Bjorn is asking, how did the makeup collection go? Well, in order to tell you that, Gumi Bjorn, I would have to tell people why the makeup collection came up.
What's a makeup collection?
Well, when we collect money to make up for something that I, and again, am not supposed to say on camera because the lawyer said not to talk about it, but the lawyer's not
You
here.
can tell me.
I'll tell her. Don't any of you guys listen. I'm going to tell her. You all go get some drinks or something.
It's dinner time
Yeah,
here.
I'll tell you what. Turn your speakers down so you don't hear
Don't
any
overhear what he's telling me.
Well, a couple of months ago at a particular first-year convention
Oh, good grief.
that happened in a particular city, the charity that they advertised was the ALS Association. And I was there and I did fundraising and they raised reportedly about $4,000. And later on, members of the public started saying, okay, you raised $4,000 for the ALS Association. There wasn't anybody from the ALS Association present at the convention. How about you show us a receipt that shows that you gave them the money?
Yeah.
Well, the receipt that got posted was a receipt for $270 in the name of one of the convention guests. And people said, what the hell is this? Well, we all did our little fundraisers and we gave the money to the charity person at the convention, so we thought. This particular guest had an inkling that something wasn't right. So when the convention came and said, how much money did you raise? The guest said $270. They said, great, gimme. And the guest said, actually, I'm going to send it directly to the ALS Association and I'll give you the receipt. So that happened. So this person from the convention posted that receipt. And everybody said, well, where is the rest of the money? And the convention person deleted all of the convention's social media accounts, took down the web page, and went into hiding.
And so, what did you do? What did a guest do after that?
Well, having been involved in this and having been involved in fundraising, so feeling I had a vested
Not
interest.
you, the guest.
Oh, the other guest.
The guest.
What, no, I know I was there.
Yeah, but you refer to you as the guest.
I know the other guy was the guest.
No, you have to refer to yourself as a guest.
Okay, me, the guest. Okay, remember Doug O? I kind of started leaning on this guy. I said, where's the rest of the money? So he sent me a fuzzy, out-of-focus Bigfoot photograph of a receipt that if you squinted kind of looked like it said the name of the convention and kind of looked like it said some number of thousands of dollars. I showed it to Boozy, who did an image search and found the exact same image, just with a different donor and a different amount. Well, okay, now it's on. That's why Boozy says I can't say anything more. It's on now. I'm going to.
It's going to go up the chain a little bit.
It's okay.
On the way up.
It's not going to end well for some people.
No, he may wind up
Dead. No,
In
I didn't
jail.
say in jail. Yes, maybe.
and dead.
Maybe. But feeling that the ALS Association had been cheated, I contacted the ALS Association that was supposed to have gotten the money.
Don't mess with Uncle Kage.
Well, they said we were kind of wondering because we were told we were going to get money and we didn't get any. So I set up a donation page
I need a
to
pillow.
There's a pillow right behind you. All right, here's another pillow. Here, you can have this one.
That's better.
Okay, you don't need that one. So we basically replaced the money that was supposed to have been raised at this convention.
Yes. And somebody, I don't remember who, was it asked if you had done enough for the charity.
Oh.
And he just got a letter from the charity saying, thank you for the one for the Anthracon charity. Thank you for the amount.
The amount. I actually,
was-
I haven't sent that to the board of directors yet, but I will. I'll let you guys know.
You can't say the amount until.
I'm the chairman. I can say whatever I want.
I will say he got a letter thanking him for the $30,000 that the Anthracon raised for the charity, even though they didn't have the Anthracon. I
Not-
think that was pretty special.
Well, to say raised is
Sent to him.
basically
Sent to them.
Basically, one of the choices we gave to Anthracon attendees this year was you can either carry over your membership to 2021, you can have us refund it, boo, or you can just let us keep it as a donation.
To the charity.
Well, it was a
For
donation to the
painted
convention.
frogs.
For wildlife, dear. Enough people allowed us to just keep the money that we had a surplus, and a significant amount of that went directly to the charity. I have scanned the letter and I completely forgot to send it to our social media team. So probably tomorrow.
This is social media already.
Okay, well, now
Y'all
they know.
spent $30,000 to go to the charity.
No, we basically dumped $30,000 that our attendees gave to us and gave it to the charity. Why? Because what do we need it for?
Because we're furry.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Did mine go in there?
Did you donate your attendee?
Sure.
Then it went.
I never got a letter. I just figured you did it.
Yeah.
You do everything else, so I don't have to do anything.
Oh, okay. The Dirtwater Fox is saying I'm trying to get a fur bowl started in Jacksonville. We were in Jacksonville.
Oh, my niece's husband just opened a chiropractic practice in there. It's called Voyage Chiropractic.
You mean we got a chiropractor in the family?
Let me tell you, I had hurt my back last August, and I had for a whole year,
Voodoo.
been going to physical therapy. It helps a little bit, didn't hurt. Finally, I said, F this. And I went to a chiropractor. One adjustment, my back is okay. It was Thursday. I have been pain-free. He thinks it's a bunch of hooey.
Drink your wine, old woman.
Give me some more. Geben Sie mehr Wein, bitte.
Bitte, bitte, bitte.
Alkali's
here.
Hey,
Say hi,
Alkali,
Alkali.
how tall are you?
That's the world wants to know. We have
Yes.
to know.
Where is Alkali?
At the bottom.
Hey, Alkali, have some wine. Clink, clink,
The camera's up there.
clink,
Yeah,
clink. This is for Alkali.
Yeah, that's the text. They can't see down there.
well,
You
I
have to
can
click up
click
here.
the text.
Alkali is 6'8".
I told you he was tall.
He's well, we knew he's tall. Yeah.
And somebody, I can't remember his name, said he met you and he's taller than you.
Okay, I'm going to let you and him argue it out. The Faithful is asking, has Grandma been to France and did she enjoy herself?
Jawohl.
That's German.
Oops. French. Oui. J'ai visited France.
Her French is a little rusty.
Yes, it's amazing. I had 5 years of French study, intensive, 3 of them in college at extension courses.
For her 50th wedding anniversary, I got her and my father dinner at sunset in the Eiffel Tower in Paris, but she never talks about
It
that.
was fantastic, except we ordered fruit de mer, fruit of the sea. I thought that would be shrimp and crab. It was beautifully presented, a 6-tier
mountain. If you will.
mountain, and it went down like this, and it had all these tiers of snails. We have never eaten snail in our whole life. We ate the salad. We ate the lettuce that was around the snails. It was $50 or 50 euros.
50 euros.
And it was disgusting.
It's just like eating snot.
Yeah. I mean, when my bike was a Norton 350cc, interestingly enough, it was on the cover of Motorcycle Magazine about 6 years ago. It was my bike. It was red, and it had a scratch where my bike had a scratch. And the next Winestream, I think I will fit into my motorcycle jacket,
If you want to.
and I'm going to wear it on the next Winestream
riding a
that I'm
motorcycle.
invited to.
You're not riding a
I
motorcycle.
might.
No.
I almost did. My neighbor downstairs, his brother, has a beautiful, beautiful, big Harley touring bike. He rode down from Massachusetts for his mother's funeral, and he was visiting his sister who used to live underneath of me. Well, in the apartment underneath of me. And he offered me a ride. And I almost did it, but he was home. Sam was home at the time. And I thought if he saw me, he would have a bird.
If my late father saw her on a motorcycle, he would say, you get your...
I took your dad for a ride on my bike.
And that was the last he let you ride.
And then about 2 weeks later, we sold the bike.
Funny that.
He also stopped me from ice skating. When I think back on all the things that he deprived me of because I was so in love, he stopped me from ice skating because I got him on the ice. He fell and hit his head and was unconscious. He didn't like my bike. There was nothing happened. He was on the back. I rode just like normal.
Oh, that would do it.
And you baked escargot with garlic butter.
That's how it's done.
The garlic butter would be really great, but I wouldn't eat that snail stuff.
I saw something, Dark Tiger's asking, are we back in Pennsylvania? No, still North Carolina.
No,
No, haven't been back.
Pennsylvania's just a dream, except at Pittsburgh.
That's the nice dream. Philadelphia's the nightmare.
I know. Philadelphia, as we distance ourselves from our roots, we have gotten to where we don't like where we came from.
There was something in the water.
In the water. The water gave you a Philly accent.
Yeah, Philly accent.
Yeah.
It's not very beautiful, that accent. Made you have an attitude.
Yeah, I had a bad attitude. And the attitude wasn't so great either.
Right.
And we used to go to Baltimore.
Baltimore, yeah.
Yeah.
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Maybe You Touched Your Genitals Hand Sanitizer. Well, we have to have our sponsors, don't we? Okay.
Have you ever visited Nederland? Nine.
Neen.
Nine.
Neen.
Nine. I have not visited the Netherlands, but I would love to.
So if there is a fur bowl, which is a bowling event with furries in the Netherlands, and you want to invite her, she's right here. Yes, because people are asking, what is a fur bowl? It is basically a little tiny gathering of furries at a bowling alley, and there are a lot of fursuiters, and you bowl.
Last time I bowled, I dislocated my shoulder and I had to go for therapy for almost 2 years.
And you made Dad stop bowling because of it, right?
He wasn't into bowling that much. Caraway, you stopped your better half from getting a bike? Well, my granddaughter did the same thing.
Uh-huh.
After he got hit the second time.
We call it a suicycle.
I have one son-in-law who's a physician, and whenever any patients come in who ride motorcycles, he says, "Thanks for being a donor," and asks them to sign a donor card. He calls the bikes donor cycles.
When I was in the
human tissue business. I love motorcyclists too. They were one of the greatest sources.
Alkali, if I get ever invited to, I would love to have you escort me. That is a dream vacation of mine.
But alkali would fit in.
Let's do it together.
Alkali would
We could
fit
run
in.
away together.
Don't you dare run away with alkali.
We could drink our lives away.
You could do that right here. You do it anyway. Alkali would fit in perfectly in the Netherlands because everybody in the Netherlands exceeds 6'6". They're all
He would be a
enormous.
short guy?
Yeah. The Dutch are incredibly tall. It's an evolutionary thing. If the dike breaks, they'll be,
They'll be above
Yeah.
water. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Let's see.
I have an open invitation to come to Denmark.
You've got an open invitation to Denmark, an open invitation to England, an open invitation to Brazil.
You just have to pay for my ticket.
Make it happen.
I'll go anywhere
Drax-
after this virus is
Okay,
over.
actually, that's right. Drax lives in York, which is where my befuddled English people also live, so I can make a multiple trip out of it.
York?
York.
That's another place I would like to
It's
visit.
the original New York. Not the new one, but the old one.
That's another place I would like to visit.
Yeah.
York. I would like to be, I'd like to say, I've been to all these countries.
You've been to France, you've been to Japan, you've been to Germany.
That's it. Well, I was in Ireland for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes in Ireland.
And they were lovely people. The airport people in Ireland are just so special. I'm telling you. They treated me like a princess.
They did.
And I was just a regular, I wasn't Grandma Kage, I was just a regular person. And I was treated really well.
You know, my friend Gideon, you remember Gideon?
Yeah, I love Gideon. He lost weight.
He's lost weight too.
He was He was my inspiration.
Gideon literally lost half his weight.
Exactly.
He's amazing.
Yes.
But his first trip to Germany, he was astonished because when he went to customs, there are these big, imposing, uniformed Wehrmacht-looking guys, but they're all extremely nice. So this is your first time in Germany? Oh, welcome to the country. Now, I have to ask you some questions. I hope that's all right. Please don't be offended because it's merely for security. And they had to search his luggage, and they were very apologetic. I'm terribly sorry. Everything is fine. So welcome to Germany. Please don't hold this against us. And he was like floating. He thought, that's amazing. He got back to Philadelphia, and when he went to customs, the guy said, go stand in that line. And he looked, and there was a big crowd of people, so he kind of went and stood here, and behind him he heard, yo, stupid, I said that line. That's the
You're
difference.
in Philly.
Yep, that's the difference right there. Alkali says, you are our princess. It's the only way we'll
Thank
accept
you,
people treating you.
Alkali.
We can talk about that time in Germany when you
Oh,
found
wait,
out.
is 6'9".
We're going to talk about the guy in Germany you found out was a baron and you started hitting on
I
him.
did not hit on him.
Yeah, he was like,
he was
"You're
a
a baron?"
dirty old man.
Really?
He was on his third or fourth wife,
You didn't seem to mind.
and he
talking
said to
him.
me, "I like younger women."
Oh, he was like,
He
100?
was he owns an estate. He's a baron.
Yeah.
That's his job, being a baron.
yeah.
And he has a castle, and he had a veterinary office on his estate. He hired a vet to take care of his people. That's a rich guy.
Mm-hmm.
He also had a wall with cards of people who have visited him.
Well, visited his
He
estate.
he had a Menchiku. Actually, yes. To make extra money, he rented out rooms for his castle. In fact, friends of ours were married at the castle.
Yes.
She came in on a white horse, and it was lovely. He officiated.
Yes.
He was the officiator.
I
at
have
the
officiated a
wedding.
wedding, yes.
It was delightful. But the Baron rents out all these rooms. I don't know how many rooms are in the castle.
It's big. It's a castle.
I stayed in the room that had at one time been the record keeper's room, and it had a wall of books with all the records and all the money that was spent on it, the scribe's room.
Actually, that was the room you stayed in. That was the archive.
The archive
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Interesting. On this board, he had all the cards of people who had visited him. Kings, Adolf Hitler.
Okay, he didn't have Hitler. He took that one down.
I know he took that one
Yeah.
down. But all these heads of state that had stayed there as guests of his castle.
In the days when gentlemen had calling cards, they had this big display that went back 100 years, and my favorite was right in the middle, a big one. All it said was Wilhelm, Kaiser und König. Kaiser Wilhelm.
And yes,
Yep.
and I didn't give him my card. I didn't have a calling card.
I didn't have a card, so I took a napkin and tore a piece off and wrote my name on it. And
They had a
hopefully it's-
delightful dinner. We went there. They Eurofurence. Am I allowed to talk about this?
You can talk about it.
Eurofurence has a New Year's Eve party there. They call it Sylvester party.
Yeah. It's the staff of
Are we
Eurofurence.
allowed to tell other people?
It's basically the Eurofurence staff gets together and they have their New Year party.
And we were invited,
Yep.
and it was just delightful.
Now you have to envision this 18th century ballroom looking place with gilded frames and mirrors and ancient paintings and candelabras,
And furries.
stone floor, and the lights and the fog machine and the lasers and the oons
And the
oons
furries
oons
and
oons.
oons. That was delightful.
It's very incongruous looking. Oh, Dave Nebius wants to know, why haven't I wished me happy birthday? Because I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday!
to we can sing it.
We can. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. Okay, we're done. This is getting better.
I know, isn't it
Yeah.
amazing?
I said it wasn't good, but it's
Dave, happy birthday, Dave. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. My birthday is 1 month.
yes, 1 month from today. Actually, now that you mention it, the 11th of August.
I will be 80, 12th.
12th? No, the
My-
11th is your anniversary.
Yes, my husband, in all his wisdom, decided he would like to be married on my birthday, so he would only have one date to remember. Unfortunately, that was a Sunday and the church was booked.
As they tend to be.
So we were married on the Saturday before, but he always said, well, it's one weekend, so here's your birthday anniversary card. Happy.
He was very cheap. He didn't want to have to double up on presents.
He didn't want to have to remember stuff.
Mr. Morningstar says, "Aren't you having
The
wine?"
faithful is 7'2". You got to be Yes, you got to be Scottish.
Yep. He's either Scottish or Dutch.
7'2".
Okay, is that 7'2" in meters or in feet? You have to tell us that. Yeah.
7'2" in feet.
Yeah.
How many meters is that?
Roughly 2.2 or there.
I doubt if he's 7.2 meters.
It's okay. It's Scotland. You never know over there.
Scottish men are
They're tall.
Scottish.
They're very Scottish. They can't help it.
I know.
They tend to be. I mean,
Scottish.
When you go to Scotland, you cannot sling a dead cat without hitting a Scottish man. It's
I know,
just,
and
they're all over the place.
so Scottish.
Stop that.
I
Okay.
have
If
two-
Foxamore's Da is watching, no, you're
He's already
married.
taken.
Yeah.
He's got this gorgeous wife.
And she
See
likes
her
wine
wedding?
too.
I know.
Yeah.
She's lovely. Kyle Wynn. Do
Kyle
you
Wynn,
remember getting drunk together at CFZ last year?
That was confuzzled.
That was my birthday that day.
You were the birthday kid. Yes, I remember. Yep. And what I remember most about it was they had the most god awful shitty wine, but it was all we had, so we
Yes.
enjoyed it. Yes.
And to Chaw, one of Grandpa's Kage's favorite was Jack Benny. Jack Benny had a TV show, and nothing happened in our house during Jack Benny. The house stopped. It was just shh, kids go to bed.
That's why I never got to see it.
Yes. He was on late, 10 o'clock at night.
So if I go, oh, Rochester.
All the Scots you've ever known were short. They were the girls. It's going to be 102 tomorrow in San Diego. I don't think I would like to live there.
It's going to be 100 here.
My sister lives something like San something.
Oh, in California, San something. Gee, where could that possibly
Down
be?
south.
That still doesn't
She
know
used
it.
to live in San something up north.
And now she's saying something down
Yeah.
south. Oh, if you know where that is, raise your hand.
San
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 something.
Francisco up north and San Diego down south?
Yes. But there's
Well,
also
that's smart of you.
San Jose, Santa Monica.
Well,
San
no, it's either San Diego or it's right up from Mexico. Is where they live
That's
now.
all the sands, dear.
It's a little town of a suburb called Carlsbad.
Carlsbad. Okay. That's where
So-
the caverns are.
No. What
let's
she thought of Tianlong and Fox Amore. I love them both. Tianlong is a great dragon, and Fox is a super musician.
And a gentleman.
Aaron Rolfe is 1.76.
Say what?
How tall is that?
1.76?
Jack Benny's radio shows, if you can get them. I wonder if you can still get them, like on YouTube.
Actually, you
or-
probably could. They might even be out of copyright by now.
I have a lot of embarrassing stories about Uncle Kage, but he's
Oh, it's time to do the Patreon names, as Vovaka's just reminded me. Thank you very much, Vovaka. Remember, this wine stream is Patreon supported, and we've got the names of our Patreon patrons that actually give us money to do this stuff.
Hi, Mama T. Are you there? I haven't seen you.
We're going to read the names.
I see it.
Zilver the Viking, $1 supporter, who is amazing and is more than a $1 supporter, but that's the name.
Furry
There's Furry
Trainer.
Trainer, Jackal the Circle,
Mama T.
Nikolai,
Unexplained.
Go ahead.
Rick Hale, Silent Dawn, Silver Gato Montao, Tezcat Magic Jab, Warriors the Dragon, Bentley Shepherd, Blackfoot Ferret, Bo Chornrose,
Very good.
David Hunter,
Yep.
Foxican Fox,
Don't
Jeff
forget
Orr,
Dunkel Pfote.
Dunkel
Yep.
Foxican Fox. How do you pronounce Dunkel Pfote?
Dunkel Pfote. That's right
Foxican Fox, Jeff Orwa,
Here.
Kaharia Worgun,
It's atheist.
Atheist.
Atheist. Read this column.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong
No,
column.
read this column.
Caraway, Mountain Spangenberg, Maximus Coyotox,
McLovin,
McLovin,
Maine.
Maine. That sounds like somebody I would
Careful,
like to meet.
McLovin, Maine.
Maryland Scotch,
Scorch.
Butterwolf, Q the Dane, Red Reese, Wendigo, Sasha, White Fur, Six Oxalot, T, just T, The Dragget Show, High Dragget Show, Ash, Velta,
Yep.
Bovaka,
Vovaka.
Sake yakisoba.
Not sake yo, but yakisoba.
Yakisoba.
Yes.
I love yakisoba.
Well, there you have it. So thank you very much to the Patreon patrons who make this possible. And
Now that I would go back to my topic, but I forgot what it was.
I forgot what it was too. Let's move on to the next topic, shall we?
Eddie the Weather Wolf, that was delightful. He puts his birthday into a locomotive on his railroad.
What? Where?
That
what?
is really great. I love model trains. I put my wife's birthday into a locomotive on my model railroad.
Okay.
I had my dad's O gauge and his
027.
027s. Yep. And at some point, we had neighbors who were not doing very well at Christmas time, and they wanted to borrow my 027 trains for their sons for Christmas, and they kept them and then they moved.
And we've never actually found them.
And we never got them back. And I still talk to them. They send me Christmas cards, and I talk to them every once in a while on email, but I've never gotten up a nerve to say,
Where's
I'm
my
so
fucking trains?"
happy your kids enjoyed my dad's trains. How much did you get for them?
I'll be on the other side of the room when you do that.
I would have loved to have had them to pass on to my grandson, except he wasn't interested. But now I have great grandsons who are interested in everything.
Okay.
Zachary is his incarnation.
I beg your
Which is-
pardon. What do you mean he's my incarnation?
He's just like he was at that age.
Oh, so he is a young, incredibly mature, highly intelligent, scientifically minded child?
Yes.
Good,
Except not mature. They're not going to let him skip first grade
Okay.
because he's socially,
What are you saying?
Socially, we didn't want him to skip a grade because he was socially inept.
I beg your pardon.
Would you believe that he was like, emotionally, he was like a 5-year-old?
I was 5.
Intellectually, he was like an 8-year-old.
And I was somewhere in between.
And it was difficult. This is a very, very difficult. When you are normal, you have a kid like that, it's hard to know what to do. And that is my lesson for the day. Meow. Hi, Silent Dawn. Missing you too.
Silent Dawn is Earl from the Lube Rack, if you remember.
Paul, happy birthday. Have a fun day. Could you please tell us a story about when he was growing up?
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Maybe You Touched Your Genitals hand sanitizer. As you can see, it is 62% alcohol, so it is perfectly good. As it says here, you're
Lion
the
Wing,
number
I love
one after
throwing
genital
fursuit
contact
parties.
things.
I
Okay.
love throwing fursuit parties.
Yes, and she does it when
I
I'm
love
not
it
around.
when you're never around. And when
I'm
they
around
drop
now.
in, well, we can't have them.
Yes, give them comic books. That'll work. Give them comic books because comic books tend to
I
mature
don't-
people.
I don't want to give away my comic books.
Of course you don't. No.
Birthday, Sarah Stargazer. Happy birthday on the 26th. I'll try to remember.
Gumbjorn says, whoops, I think I did something on PayPal.
Oops.
Gee, I wonder what.
Ro Wendigo, you are so right.
Although, okay, I skipped 12th grade, but it was useful because my high school teachers were going on strike. So I bailed out of high school at the end of 11th grade and went straight to college. And then the third day into the school year, the teachers walked out. Remember when the Methacton
Yes.
teachers, they were out for like 3 months.
Yes.
I was
And
learning.
he called me the day before school was supposed to start. He was in a panic. I'm not going to be able to get trigonometry. I won't be able to get into college. What? What's trigonometry?
I didn't know either. Something about numbers and
It was very fortunate that my best friend at the time was the secretary to the president of a local college. And he already had aced the SAT, which is America's entrance exam to college thing. And they invited him to go for early decision. I didn't know what that was. So he went to college when he was 16.
Yes.
And the other kids hated him.
Oh, well.
What are you going to do?
I'd
He
like-
got first. These are the first friends that he really had were the college professors.
It was funny, both in undergraduate and grad school, the professors were my best friends.
Good night, Aaron.
Oh, good night, Aaron. Thank you for coming.
Hurrifler.
Oh, that's hereditary.
Hereditary.
Aaron hereditary. Just say
Good
Aaron.
night, Wolf. He's getting teared. Good night.
So yes, if you want numbers, I had my bachelor's degree at 20, I had my PhD at 25. That and $5 will get you coffee at Starbucks.
Have I ever read any mangas?
Japanese comics.
Sure, but
Manga.
I didn't know them as mangas.
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 Manga.
I didn't read them as mangas. I just read them as comic books. Today, when I was cleaning out my room, which I do,
Your sewing room again.
yes, I came across a signed, autographed copy of a calendar from Stan Sakai,
Ah,
and it's to me, and I don't know what to do with it.
keep it.
Made 5408. What comic books did Grandma Kage have?
You had ElfQuest, you had the whole collection.
I had all of ElfQuest. I loved ElfQuest. Way back when, I had the originals of all the superheroes. And when the kids and I, got done with our comic books, we waited for the ragman who drove a horse and a wagon. Now, this is back in the 1940s. He had a horse named Nellie. I remember her name. And he collected stuff and gave us pennies for things. And one time, my friend Tommy said, we can get a lot of money if we put a brick in these comics. So we put a brick in the middle of the comics. And he waited, and he just looked at us with the most sad look on his face. And he said, it didn't occur to me that you would ever try to cheat me like this. I was absolutely brokenhearted that he caught us. And from that day to this, I have never, ever cheated on anything.
And you've never let your kids do
And
it
I don't let my kids do it either.
because you catch them when they try.
It's the eyes in the back of my head.
I don't know how you do it.
I have eyes in the back of my head.
So no, neither my sisters nor I were ever able to get away with anything, which is why we're honest today.
I gave away the first 3 Aquaman comics for
Shouldn't have done
3
that.
cents a piece.
Shouldn't have done that.
The first 3 editions. I loved Aquaman. I don't know what I did with the rest of them. They probably went to the Ragman.
You loved Aquaman.
Yeah.
You do know that they recently made a movie.
Yes.
Did you see it?
No.
No?
It'll be on Netflix eventually.
Eventually.
I've seen everything that I read in the comics.
Now, I do have to interrupt because we mentioned our
Charlie, you like ElfQuest too?
we mentioned our Patreon patrons.
Oops, okay.
One of the things that is offered to the Patreon patrons is an opportunity to have an original work of art drawn by
I think I'll go
me.
have dinner.
She doesn't like the art segment. She thinks it's dull.
It's boring.
It is not boring.
Now, if you had Mary here, or if you had Dark Natasha,
In other words, if I had actual artists, but we don't.
Yeah.
I'm the next best thing. We're going to go over to the drawing cam, as we say in
Cam.
Philadelphia. Drawing cam. You can have your
drawing cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over to the drawing cam. I got the mouse here. Would you reach over to your right and turn that lamp on? On. Turn it on. Here's the drawing cam. One more. There we are. Okay. Now I have to bring up what people want me to. There we are. Okay. So you can do whatever you want.
I'm going to eat.
You can eat. You can eat.
I want
Okay.
a breakfast cereal box complete with Kage mascot on cover and furry themed cereal pieces. Wow.
Okay. Where were we?
I'm actually not hungry, but if I don't eat, I'm going to.
All right, you go eat. Here's my booze. Okay, so hopefully everybody can hear me. The first thing we have, I'm going to have to go over here. Tezcat Magic Jag says, Uncle Kage's breakfast cereal box, complete with Kage mascot on cover and furry-themed cereal pieces, part of your complete breakfast. Okay, all right, so... Breakfast of Champions, that's right. Okay, so here we've got a cereal box, all right? And we're going to say it's by General Mills or something silly like that. Okay, so it's, first off, all cereal boxes, they always have this bowl on the front like that. You know, the kind of shape there. And the mascot is always like in the background. So here's Uncle Kage, right? He's got his potato-shaped head, which we're all familiar with. And he's got ears, and he's got his AstroTurf hair. And he's like, okay. So this is a bowl of inebrios. Inebrios, yes. So here's Uncle Kage. Of course, he's got his nice, you know, can't really tell he's got his.
Sam, can you heat these blue top things in a microwave?
Yes, just don't put the top on. Okay, so here's Uncle Kage with his inebrios. So okay, we've got pink wine glasses, yellow tigers. This is Silent Dawn here. Yep. Blue alkalis, you know, with this is a ferret face like that. Green Xanders. That's Xander, believe it or not. And yellow Qianlongs. You know, I am Qianlong.
Long's not on the stream.
No, he's not. He blew us off.
Huh.
And all of this floating in a wonderful sea of 2% milk.
Ew.
Well, yeah. So there we have Uncle Kage's Inebrios. Okay, this is for Tezcat Magic Jag. And I shall sign it. Uncle Kage. Smile. All right, thank you very much, Tezcat. We'll put that over here.
I'm not going to be able to drive.
You don't have to drive. You can walk.
I'm not going to be able to walk.
We'll get something for you. We'll get you... Okay, we'll get you an Uber the 500 feet to your house. How's that, okay? All right. Next we have Zilver, the non-AC 4th of July. I can do that. Once again, you'll forgive me if I feature myself. Uncle Kage, potato-shaped head, ears, astroturf hair. Right? But it is not what he wanted. Of course, since it's Uncle Kage and it's AC weekend, he's got his very, very best tie on, and he's wearing his lab coat. You know. However, he is holding a glass of wine, which you will notice is empty. Because, as it is non-AC weekend, there was nobody there to fill it up for him. So, this is for Zilwer. Thank you very much, my dear boy. There we go. That's it. See, it's art. It looks like what I meant it to be, right? Okay, what's next? We have Furry Trainer. Dr. Furry Trainer enjoying Dr. Lawson and watching the fireworks. We could do that. Okay, Furry Trainer. Dr. Furry Trainer, she's got her PhD. So we've got here this nice, diploma on the wall.
When did you get your PhD in furry trainer?
Furry D, and it's PhD, and there's a bunch of Latin stuff here and some guy's signature, and it's a nice diploma in a frame. Yep. Unlike some people, this is an actual PhD, but we're not going to get into that story. Not that there's somebody out there masquerading as a PhD who's parading around a phony diploma, but I'm not going to get into that one.
We're not going to mention his name.
No, absolutely not. So here we got Furry. Remember, she is an Alsatian. They've got these boxy muzzles and this floof on either side of their heads and these kind of big triangle stick-up ears. Very wolfy. And she is enjoying, what's she enjoying? Enjoying Dr. Lawson, which is one of my favorites. So she's got a bottle of Dr. Lawson. And it's a bottle. We're going to make it a bottle. Why a glass? She's got a whole bottle of Dr. Lawson. This is good stuff. Dr. L. Yep. And fireworks going off. So it's just push, whoosh, boom, bang, just push, fireworks, etc. I don't know what the hell they look like. And then they make these, sparkly, bursty things up here. But being an Alsatian, she is afraid of the fireworks. So she is actually inside a concrete bunker at the time, so she can enjoy the fireworks. And that's you've seen Alsatians in fireworks, right? Okay, thank you very much, Furry Trainer. You are an absolute love. All right, let's put that over there. Who's next? All right, we have Towel. Uh-oh, okay, I'm going back over here. All right, guys, I'm looking at the chat because Tao says, I can't think of anything, so please ask those in the chat to decide. We're going to wait the traditional 8 seconds for the lag, and then I'm going to start seeing what kinds of stuff you sick minds come up with. Hey, Mom, this is your wine. I'm going to bring it over to you.
I have to drink water.
All right, you can drink water with the thing. Okay, so what are we doing for Tao?
Hey, Tao.
right. Okay, we're going to mix Kronos and Alkali. Kronos says Alkali as the Grim Reaper. And Alkali says a moment of sheer joy. We're going to do both of those together. So here we got Alkali. First off, the defining feature of Alkali is the top hat. But he's a ferret, so he's got this kind of ferrety look here, and these little bitty beady eyes. Ferret's got that. But he's the Grim Reaper, so he's dressed in these dark, robes, and he's kind of floating above the ground. He's very Ghost of John looking here, right? But it's a moment of pure joy, so he's, throwing some confetti in the air, and it's like, wee, smiles and lollipops, and happy stuff like that. And there's this hand. There it is. Alkali as the Grim Reaper having a moment of pure joy. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. And in this hand is the world's largest bottle of tequila, which helps with the moment of pure joy. Okay, so that is Alkali as the Grim Reaper in a moment of pure joy. Okay, so this is for Tao, and this is from Uncle Kage. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was quite a lot of fun.
Let me see.
You can come over here, you lazy woman. All right, I'll bring it to you. Okay.
Oh, that's adorable.
You could look at it, and actually, no, you can't see it on the camera. All right, never mind. Okay, next we have, $1 supporter. $1 supporter. Your vision of the perfect remote island to spend the rest of the outbreak on. My perfect remote island. Okay, here we go. We are going to draw the great ocean of Pennsylvania. And here we have the little remote island of Pittsburgh. There it is, floating in the Pennsylvania Sea. Because that little island of Pittsburgh has everything you need. 1, it's got Anthrocon. 2, it's got Fernando's. It's got Pennsylvania Wine and Spirits. It's got, what else?
Go Pittsburgh.
Go Pittsburgh. Go Pitt, yep. It's got the Pirates.
Convention Center.
The David L. Lawrence Convention Center. It's got everything the world needs. So that is the perfect island getaway for whatever the hell, I forget what the question was, but it's great anyway.
We used to have a great restaurant, and they turned it into Bob's Burgers.
We don't say nasty things about Bob's Burgers. I'm sure it's a very nice restaurant. So this is for $1 supporter. Thank you very much. And this is Uncle Kage. Because I kind of got stuck saying it and couldn't remember what I was writing. Okay, so that's $1 supporter. Next is Silver Gatoman. Silver Gatoman is celebrating 10 years in the fandom. Okay, well, first we need a Gatoman. Gatomans look mysteriously like tigers for some reason with their testicle-shaped faces, right? And their big cookie-shaped ears, and he's very, very happy, and they got noses for some reason. I don't know why tigers want them, but they have them. Okay. But since he is Silver Gatoman, he's got the silver symbol on his thing, and he is celebrating 10 years. It's like, yay! And fireworks are going off. And as we've seen, I can't draw fireworks. They've got kind of starburst and sparkly things like that there. Congratulations, Silver Gatoman. It is wonderful to have had you these amazing 10 years. Here's to 100 more.
Yeah.
And this is Uncle Kage. Okay. Are you bored yet, old woman? Okay.
Give me time to eat my dinner.
I'm working on it. Silent Dawn. Oh, Silent Dawn. Okay, Silent Dawn's also a tiger. Tigers are easy to draw because they all look alike. Okay, Silent Dawn says, wait a minute. He says, draw me putting too much hot sauce on everything.
There's no such thing as too much hot sauce.
He says, paint this masterpiece using wine.
What wine you can't see when you paint? You have to use red.
I don't have any red. Let me see what I got. Hey, hold on, guys, hold on. Do I have any red? I don't think I do. I got some food coloring. No, that's cheating. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I have an idea. Wait. Okay. Hey, got it. Okay, guys, we're going to do Silent Dawn's last because I have a suspicion it's going to make something of a mess. So we're gonna come back to Silent Dawn, all right? We're gonna skip to Onyx Flame. Onyx Flame is an absolute darling, a Welsh beauty of great renown. My reaction to finding out Anthrocon was going virtual. Well, okay, again, here's Uncle Kage. We're getting used to this. You know, okay, repeat after me. Potato-shaped head, astroturf hair, blah, blah, blah. Now, I was very surprised. Yep. I was like, I turned into Giza from it. I was like, dude, no way. What's wrong there?
I took my phone off the charger.
Well, put it back on the damn charger then.
Shoot.
This was pretty much my reaction. I was like, wow. But then it was followed by similar Uncle Kage, astroturf hair, potato-shaped head, ears. You know, it was followed by tie. Don't forget the tie. Gotta have the tie. I don't have to do any work.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it. It's like, dude, no, wait a minute. Other people are gonna work. That's great. That works for me. Thank you very much, Onyx Flame. Oh, that was a pleasure. I remember that day very well. All right, where was I? Next is Wadius, the warrior from Norway. Wadius says, what's he say? Hang on. Uncle Kage's experience with the year 2020. We can do that. Uncle Kage's experience with the year 2020.
What is your experience with the year 2020?
Well, I'm going to draw that. If you would watch, you'd see it.
Okay.
So here we've got January, la da da da, February, la da da da, March, la da da da, April.
Well, January wears something in it.
And then there's May, and then there's June, and then there's
Oh.
July, and then there's... Okay, January, we had Japan. That was amazing. February, we had Fur Squared, so I got to see Alkali and perform with him, and that was amazing. Then everything went to shit. Then we had March. It's like, then we had April. Then we had fucking May. Then we had June. July was kind of...
July had a wine stream.
It had a wine stream and it had pseudo-anthrocon. August, God only knows, because we're not there yet. All right, so that's Uncle Kage. All right,
so there's that. Hang on, let me grab something. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do here. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 do do do. Okay, let's see. All right, I've got a big stack of drawings here. I want to make sure I don't lose them because remember, I got to send some of these to people. Okay, next we've got Nikolai. Okay, I owe Nikolai an apology because he sent me something to draw last time and I somehow forgot it. So he's going to get them both this time. Last time, Nikolai asked me to draw Nikolai, which is a white tiger, reacting to the news that Basement Con may be the only con for the rest of the year. So, Nikolai's a white tiger. Again, tiger, testicle-shaped faces, big round heads, cookie-shaped ears. And Nikolai has been informed that Basement Con is the only con that... And Nikolai is like, holy... And then, because of that realization, Nikolai is buying a ticket to Brazil because that's about as far away from Basement Con as you can get. So, that's how it works. Okay, thank you very much for that, Nikolai. That was for last month. And now we have Nikolai this month. Nikolai for this month says that the bartender after the first night of the next furry convention. The bartender after the first night of the next furry convention. We're going to assume that the bartender is going to be Alkali. Here he is, with his ferrety-shaped head. Yep. And he is like completely passed out on the ground because it's like, holy crap, dude. Because furries tend to tip a lot. So he's got a tip jar. Here's the tip jar, which is a tip pyramid. He's got a tip pyramid over here filled with cash. He's going to be able to, completely finance a house. So that's pretty much my impression. So thank you very much. Okay, now that I'm done stalling, I don't think I really have any way out of this. We've got Silent Dawn. Gotta get Silent Dawn.
It's
All
on
right.
your seat. You're sitting on it.
No, that's not it, dear. That's not it. Jet black. All right, I'm looking for something. I'm going to find it. Trust me, I'll find it. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, got it. I know where it is. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait, this will do it. Nope, that won't do. That's it. That'll do it there. Okay, we're supposed to use... That's coming up, but I need...
It's too hard.
Yeah, I need the... Okay, I'm looking for something.
What? What are you looking for? What color? Black.
Okay, I think I have everything I need. Okay, we're doing Silent Dawn.
Das ist grün.
No, it's somewhere in here. Okay, Mom's helping me find the things I need. The hell? All right, hang on. We're collecting things. Don't go away. We're almost done.
I think he's had a little bit too much.
Look who's talking.
Imbibing.
Look who's talking.
Me, I'm sort of with Loopy.
All right, okay.
I don't know where you put it. Where's the dog?
What? No.
That has them all on.
All right, okay. So Silent Dawn. Okay, how are we going to do this? All right, hang on. I know what I need to do. I need a stylus. That's what I need. This will work. This will work. Now, and I need something to put it in. Hey, Mom, I need to borrow some of your wine.
I'll let you have a glass.
All right.
Here's an empty glass.
I need this. This is what I need. Okay. So, we have to draw with wine. Give me another 10 seconds. I'll be right back. It's not here. It's not here.
This is noir.
All right. Give me another couple seconds.
He's lost it.
I'm looking for stuff. I almost have what I need.
It's not there. I looked all over. I can't find it.
All right. Hang on, we're going to Plan B. I blame Silent Dawn for this. All right. What's in here?
Here's green. He's looking
All right, got it. I have
and
what I need.
looking and looking. Aha!
All right, got what I
You didn't
need.
Bring it out. You just
Okay.
dropped it on the floor.
Hush. So, we're going to draw using wine. And we're drawing Silent Dawn,
While you're drinking wine.
adding too much, what's he doing? Adding too much hot sauce. Okay.
To the wine.
So, okay, here's Silent Dawn. We're gonna kind of draw a tiger with wine. Right? Got to kind of like, it'll look almost like a tiger.
Looks like a tiger.
Okay, this is an impressionistic tiger, okay? Hang on. All right. There, that works better. Okay, that works better. So, here's the tiger.
A piece of black paper.
Oh, who needs black? Okay, we got the tiger face there. Okay, and the cookie-shaped ears. There we go, cookie-shaped. This is actually kind of working. And the body. And he's putting too much Louisiana hot sauce on stuff. So there we go. Yeah.
And you're going to
And-
mail this to him?
Absolutely, and we got tiger sauce because that's what we need. We need tiger sauce. So he's putting tiger sauce on it. Okay, that's all for Silent Dawn. Thank you very much, Silent Dawn. I'm going to get you for this, but now we're switching back to the regular cam.
This tiger sauce is good.
Yeah, it is. I know it's good. That's why I bought it. We're not going to talk about Silent Dawn and tiger sauce, though. We're just not getting into it. Thank you very much.
Now you got two of them.
All right, here we go. Now. Okay, switching back to the regular cam. Okay, thank you very much, guys. I'm trying to get to the thing. Here it is. Okay, and we are back. Hang on, you might have noticed I've done something of a change while I was over there. So yes, Silent Dawn, you're going to be getting that in the mail. I hope you don't mind, but you're the one who wanted it. So, let's see. Do I want this one? Yeah, this one would do. I've switched shirts because I finally got something that I had ordered, and now it's here. And I need all of you to kind of help me decide how to complete the ensemble. Some of you might have already guessed what's coming, but I have here, straight from the bakery, some baklava,
Ooh.
which I'm putting on my head because that's what you do with baklava. You put it on your head.
That's a balaclava.
Whatever it's
I thought
called.
you had baklava.
It is. It's the same thing,
No,
right?
that sucks.
Whatever. Okay. You see, what I've done is I finally got an appropriate mask to go with this terrible, horrible pandemic that we're dealing with. There we are. I've been wanting one of these for the longest time. Now, hopefully the white balance is not so crazy that you can't see it. But what I need everybody to help me out with is which hat to wear. We have the classic formal top hat
You can't tell.
to go along with. What do you mean?
You have to be over this way more.
Over this way more?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute.
So it says, or the slightly more contemporary Chicago style. Yeah, see, so which one do we think it's better?
Go
I'm
back to the other one.
Go back to the other one. I'm gonna wear this to work on Monday. So I need folks to tell me what exactly I should be wearing here. Yes?
Let's try the other one
There's
again.
this one. And then there's this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right.
I think I like the top hat better.
Okay, well, I'm asking these guys. Let's see what there's. Please
What
don't say-
y'all think? The
Yeah,
first one.
okay, the top hat or the
Yeah,
fedora?
the top
Don't say
hat.
first or second.
Yeah, top hat, top hat, top hat.
Okay.
First is better. 2 votes for first.
So that's
A
the
bowler
first
would be
question.
better. Neat.
Do we stick with the flat black, or do we include this tie along with it? So is it the flat black, or do we go with the dancing skeletons tie? So that's the next question. Is it going to be the top hat or the fedora, and the flat black tie, or the dancing skeletons tie? So I need all
I
of you to
think
tell
I
me.
like the dancing skeletons.
Okay, that's 1 vote for dancing skeletons. So that's the combo: dancing skeletons and top hat, or dancing skeletons and fedora.
Hi, Nathan.
There it is.
Oh, God, no.
So,
flat black.
it's
Skelly
dan-
bum
dancing
tie.
skeletons
top
and
hat,
fedora.
flat.
See?
Y'all like the flat better than the skeletons.
Okay, people like. Okay, you like the flat black instead.
It would look cool with just a white tie.
I don't have a white tie.
Well,
I have a white bow tie.
nah.
No white bow tie. No.
I think we're about half black and half skeletons.
Okay, well that's not helping me a lot.
I like the dancing skeletons, spooky, scary skeletons, spooky skulls. I look like the
Okay.
lenses are fogging me, but top hat.
They're
and
fogging
black
a
on
little
black.
bit, but okay. By the way, this just arrived, and when it arrived, it's a little hard to see. It was kind of flattened out, but fortunately, the folks in Japan gave me their mascot, which is Loaf Cat. So I took Loaf Cat
And put it in the
stuffed him
nose.
inside the nose, and that has kind of filled it out the way it should be, so it's not all squeezed flat like that, you see. So, okay, I need a white, smooth criminal hat. I don't have a, okay, these are the 2
What about
hats.
your hat, your summer hat.
That's got that's
It's
got a
white.
colored band on
It's
it.
white.
That would look a little
Now,
funky.
I like the
So we got the top hat or the
Yeah.
fedora.
the black tie doesn't show up.
So do we want the black tie, the flat black tie,
I
or
like the skeletons.
or the skeletons?
Skeletons.
Skeletons.
It's not a Philly tie. It's a skeleton, not a skeleton.
Okay, so we have top hat and skeletons from Onyx Flame. I see a lot of skeleton tie. I see skeleton tie and
Skeleton.
top hat from Gimme. It's skeletons.
It is not a skeleton.
Does Loaf Cat keep the foul humors from getting to you? I certainly hope he does.
We say skeletons.
All right. Now people are asking about the bowler. Okay, we'll try the bowler. I hadn't thought of the bowler because I thought it would look funny. Excuse me. Let me give that a go. I have to get the right bowler for this here. Is that it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. See, not all bowlers are made equal.
I think a red bow tie.
I don't have a red bow tie.
What
I
color
can
do you
only go
have?
with what I got.
What color bow tie do you have?
I have a black bow tie and I have a white bow tie.
Nah. Black would be better.
Okay.
But I like the skeletons.
Where's the baklava here? All right. Okay. There he is. There. All right. Got to get this thing.
You're
back
going to
on.
cap a non-mask wearing person.
Oh, what? Where? What?
You need to go to one of those marches.
Maybe I should.
Quack Quack Honk says, the top hat looks better, but I kind of like the way the fedora looks because it looks like you're going to cap someone. Possibly a non-mask wearing person. Skeleton tie.
Don't I wish?
When you come from Philly, you say skeleton.
All right, skeleton. All right. So this is the fedora. The fedora I think looks a little. I'm sorry. This is the bowler. So we got the bowler. Bowler. Yeah.
That works.
Kind of works.
It works
right.
better than the fedora. I like that or the top hat.
Okay. We got top hat.
The top hat is more classy.
Okay. And what do we think about the skeleton tie? Skeleton tie.
Yeah, you need that to set
kind of
off
break it
the
up?
black. Yeah.
So it's got the dancing skeletons on it here. Yeah. All right. Okay, so are we settled? Oh, wait a minute, hang on.
Top hat and skeletons.
Hang on, okay, let's put the skeleton tie on.
With plague doctors, your persona can be a bird and you can stay safe. It's a win-win.
Yes, it can. I got to take this off to take the tie off because we still have to complete the ensemble. Ensemble, that's a word, right?
Ensemble.
Yeah, whatever, it's French. Okay. so we
Unless you
got
want
this.
to Johnny Cash it up. Yeah, you don't want to Johnny Cash it up.
Okay, so you're right. That would be kind of Johnny Cash. Here's your phone again.
Oh, it's time for me to get up and walk.
Get up and walk.
Oh, my back. My back doesn't hurt.
All right.
Look at me. My back doesn't hurt.
Okay. So you got this. It's kind of a Baron Samedi look here. And, oh, wait, these. Got to have these.
I missed 1 hour.
We must complete the ensemble, right? So, here we are. This is how I intend to go to work on Monday. So, what do folks think? What do you think? Think this works? Think this works?
What's the expire date of this sauce?
What?
Expire date.
I don't know. Ask Silent Dawn. It's on his art.
Moderately spicy. You need to bring this down for the eggs.
I will bring it down for the eggs. Of course, now that I'm wearing this, I have to emote more. I have to be like a fursuiter.
You have to be doing things.
I have to have gestures because you can't see my lips move. So I'm going to be a fursuiter for the evening, and I have to figure out how to keep Loaf Cat from sitting on the vents because it's fogging up because of Loaf Cat inside my nose. So do you think my coworkers will like it?
I think your coworkers will think you're just as crazy as everybody else.
I think my coworkers are going to look and say, "Oh, look, it's Sam."
You might get attacked by Batman. That Xander Blue says.
Nah.
Yes, for the tie. Every emo kid there is going to be so jealous. Top hat for definitely, but with that mask, you don't need to wear the balaclava over your mouth, just around the face.
Yeah, but if I have to have an effective barrier, I do need something over my mouth, don't
Oh,
I?
he's wearing a mask
Yes.
to keep the virus.
Germs.
Next we meet, you wear that, and I wear you know what.
Okay.
Deal?
This doesn't work so good.
Can we get a plague mask for Alkali so we can keep him at a reasonable volume?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think his coworkers would think, hey, that's Sam.
Okay, settled. So it's this ensemble? Okay, good. Thank you very much.
Kronos. I will fly to America and go to work with you just to see what their reaction. But you might not be able to get back home again.
Actually, they won't let you in. Well, they might let you in, but you're right. They won't let you back out. So,
You'd have to stay until the virus is over.
well, you see, I was talking with Tien Long, thinking, gee, could Tien come and be on the stream? The answer is yes, but when he got back, he would have to quarantine for 2 weeks. And that would be a little too much
we
to
are
ask.
doing well. Our administration has told us that we are doing very well.
Yeah,
we
they've
are doing
told us
better
that.
than everybody else. Our scientists are working harder than everybody else's scientists. Did you know that?
Onyx Flame says, leather isn't as breathable as you might think. Onyx Flame, how do you know so much about leather?
I had a pair of leather pants. They were so friggin' hot. You sweat and you feel like you're wet.
Cheers, everybody.
It isn't as breathable as you might think.
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Maybe You Touch Your Genitals hand sanitizer.
It'll go through, it'll stop pathogens going through so you don't need the balaclava over your mask.
Okay,
You
maybe
can put
not.
it down to your chin so you can still talk.
I'll try it. But we absolutely have to have Loaf Cat in there. That's for the baklava.
Loaf Cat.
Yes, this is the mascot of of
A loaf.
Jamoff.
It's a loaf.
Yes, it's loaf cat.
Well, how do you say that in Japanese?
Rofukato.
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 Rofukato. Do they do?
No, they don't do a lot of. They do mostly up front. They're very up front in the lips. Rofukato.
Onyx Flame is also a sewing person.
Well, she's Welsh. That's what they do.
My grandmother was a seamstress, and she made beautiful clothes.
Okay. Anytime somebody says they're a seamstress, my mind wanders.
My grandmother was sewed things because she was a seamstress.
You know, I have visited Seattle,
She's a sewing person.
a sewing person. In old Seattle, well, a lot of women, shall we say, went to the Seattle of the 19th century for work. A lot of women went for work. Well, the local town fathers noticed that a lot of women were coming for work, so they said that any woman coming to work has to register and tell us what her profession is.
She was a seamstress.
Seattle had 15,000 seamstresses in the 1870s, apparently.
And they made their living by seamstressing.
That's one word for it, I'm sure.
Rockety Coyote. Last night when I went to get my nightgown out of my closet, there was a cockroach on my floor. I killed it!
Your phone's ringing again. Will you turn that thing off? She's
No,
got an alarm so
it
she can
tells
walk
me.
every 5 minutes or something like that.
I didn't, oh, crud.
Burp.
I'm going to do my 250 right now.
All right, you do your 250 right now.
Slide.
Okay, now since I'm not wearing that, we'll go with the Philadelphia hat. There, how's that? All right. All right, okay. Or this one. Yeah, this one. This is one that works.
These 250 have made me thin.
Um,
And I was just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You mixed your languages there. Oh, Alkali has to go. Well, thank you for joining us tonight.
It was nice.
Yeah, he just made up an excuse for not staying.
He's bored.
Yeah. Oh, so Skaggy the Schoolyot is here saying, "Greetings aus Deutschland," lying in a 317.15 Kelvin warm bathtub, sipping real beer and watching the Winestream. Well, Prost!
How many gallons is 317?
That's Kelvin. That's a temperature.
Oh,
Yeah. Nobody uses that except scientists.
well, I don't know about stuff like that.
And Alkali says, "I am going to do things to a dragon." Well,
Uh-oh.
good luck with that, because he
Tell him
runs
we say
faster than
hello.
you.
And good night.
Hellhounds wants to know, where did I even get the plague Dr. Mask? It's a long story, Hellhounds. It took some doing, but I finally got it.
That's good shit. Ooh, that's hot.
What?
Oh, that's hot. I just took a... Ooh.
Oh, the mess I made for... You know.
Oh, man, that's hot. Ah!
It's slowly soaking into the paper over here, the artwork
And
for...
staining the maple top of the table.
Is it getting through? No, it's not.
Leave it there.
Well, I'm just going to put it on camera.
Oh,
No, I'm going to put it on the...
Gonna
Put it on the
yeah.
countertop. See, I have to let it dry. Yeah.
And it's got grandmom germs on it because I keep sticking my finger in it and licking it off.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom can't stay away from the tiger sauce, so... Okay.
I like hot stuff.
All right. All right. Alley Cat Cool says, "Will this possibly be your Halloween costume?" It might well.
Yeah.
Yum, yum.
You could wear that as Anthrocon.
What?
You could take that as your story hour. If there ever is another Anthrocon.
If there ever, yes. We're hoping for it, yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
And And so what do you have for dessert?
What do I have?
Watermelon.
There's watermelon, there's ice cream,
I don't eat ice cream.
there's watermelon, and there's pineapple. You can have either.
I have watermelon.
Nix Kai says, will you ever come back to Arizona? As soon as I get invited to an Arizona furry convention, I shall come back. Mr. Evers, good evening to you too.
I've never been invited to Arizona.
My mom's never been invited to Arizona, she said longingly and in a very, very leading fashion.
You want some watermelon?
Yeah, why not if you're getting some out. Mads5408 would like to know if you're a tiger mom.
Tiger Mom?
Just say no. First off, you're not Asian enough to be a tiger mom.
I like tigers too.
The question is, could a straw fit through the... You know, a straw probably could fit through there. I'll have to examine that.
You have one of the big straws?
Of course. I've got straws. I've got 20,000 fursuit straws because we didn't get Anthracon this year. That's a big... Nom, nom. All right. Let's see. Super Blackhawk, where did you get your beaker wine glasses from? These were a present. And I'm sorrowful to say I cannot remember who they came from. I get lots of presents.
Carolyn, you were a closet furry.
What? There's no such thing.
She decided to tell her friends.
Okay, if your friends give you any guff for it,
Tell them to fuck off.
tell them to fuck off. Or go to YouTube and look up The Fandom and show them that documentary. It's an eye-opener.
I started to watch Dr. Semmelweis today.
Dr. Semmelweis.
And then my cousin Jimmy called,
Is he the...
Republican.
Whatever.
And then my Chew called.
Yes. Oh, I wonder if Chu has logged in. Mm-mm. Well, do we know? She might be watching us right now.
She didn't log in.
You say she's from Hong Kong? Mm-hmm. Ni hao ma. I think that's how I say it. Oh. Carwin, so what do my siblings think of the fandom?
One of them thinks it's wonderful.
The other one, not so much.
The other one thinks we're crazy. She's a Republican.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? She wasn't like that until she married a guy whose father was a mayor of a Republican place in
Long story.
Yeah.
Yep. Hang on. Rick Hale, I just noticed we got a last-minute entry from Rick Hale. The reg line of the first FurryCon after the pandemic has ended. Okay, Rick,
What?
you kind of, that's a drawing request, but it kind of came in a little bit late. So I'll tell you what, I'll do that one next month for you because my drawing table is covered with tiger sauce right now for some strange reason. So we have to do a little cleanup before I can get back to drawing. Onyx Flame is asking, is that watermelon? Yes, this is proper American
They
watermelon.
don't get it over there.
Well, it's not very, very well known outside of this country. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, this is a big slice.
Well, just
There's
slice
only
it up.
one other one. You want the other one?
Oh, I'm okay. You can finish it. Keto Dragon Fox, what do you consider to be the proper use of gray muzzle? Are you saying the term? Yeah, basically, any furry who is over the age of is a gray muzzle. Mr. Morningstar says, I never thought watermelon and wine would be good together. Well,
Watermelon goes with anything. Wine goes with everything.
pretty much, yes. Although watermelon and sake taste a little funny, but at this point, I don't care because I've had half a bottle. Yum, yum, yum.
Need
Si-
the paint,
What?
the eye paint under one eye.
What, who, where, what?
Need the eye paint, Wolfcat, Wildcat. Need the eye paint under one eye.
Referring to this look, yes, I need to put eyeshadow under one eye.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Eye paint.
There was me, that is Alex, and me droogies. Dim
Okay.
being very dim. Yes, yes, yes.
This was an especially good watermelon.
Mr. Morningstar says, what's your opinion on watermelon pizza? You're a communist. Go away.
Watermelon pizza
No.
would be
Ick.
soggy.
Yes.
It's like pineapple pizza.
We're not getting into that argument on my stream.
Sacrilege. First, they started putting anchovies on it. Then they started putting vegetables on it.
No. Okay, pizza and America have a fascinating history. It was
Cheese and pepperoni,
it
period.
was pretty much unknown in this country until the soldiers came back from Italy from World War II, where they were exposed to it, and they said, hey, you should try this stuff.
And it took off.
Lisa Lupu, tomatoes are a fruit. Don't get into that.
There's this crazy doctor on TV. He keeps saying, don't eat tomatoes.
Which one is that?
That one that wants to.
Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz, Dr.
The other one, Dr. somebody. He's supposed to be a heart surgeon who researches.
That sounds like Oz. Mehmet Oz,
No.
old buddy of mine. The goal is asking, what are my favorite dinners to eat? Well, again, I have a variety of things. I do like proper spaghetti and meatballs. That's an old favorite.
I
very-
used to make great spaghetti and meatballs. Now I buy
Well,
frozen.
you still do.
I'm frozen.
They still taste good.
I used to make a mean meatball. But it's a lot of work.
Yes.
And if you, I used to get 3 pounds of one pound of whatever the stuff that has all the grease in it.
That's everything, dear.
No, then I would get a pound of the 98, a pound of each of the grades, and mix them all together, and put in everything. There's a place in Malaysia that makes durian pizza.
Okay, that place can burn down and be buried. That's all. No, absolutely
Olives, fruit or vegetable, yes,
not. Olives are a fruit
and vegetable.
and a vegetable. They're both. They're a strange crossover.
Anchovies on pizza is a sacrilege.
Little fish. No,
Why would you eat a fish with the stuffing already in it?
stuffing. Yeah, that's
The
stuffing.
guts.
Okay, pizza is designed to have meat on it. Meat. Pizza and meat.
Pepperoni.
Yes, pepperoni, sausage, ham.
Pepperoni.
Ham.
Olives, fruit.
There's a little buggy in
You.
here. It won't eat much.
You had a shrimp
Oh,
on a
Caraway's
pizza?
heading off. Goodbye, bunny.
Good
Bunny.
night. Onyx Flame recently got candy kittens. Vegan gummy
You should see a doctor
sweeties.
about that, really.
Vegan gummy sweeties. Quite tasty. I've had strawberry and watermelon ones. They're all sugar.
Okay, if they're vegan, yay, great. Yeah, it's sugar.
It's
Sugar.
vegan sugar.
It's sugar and seaweed. Bless you.
Did you ever drink Jennifer?
I never met Jennifer, so I really don't know.
Durian is wretched.
It is. Kaiwin, opinion on stuffed crust, depending on what the crust is stuffed with.
Oh, mozzarella.
Yeah, you stuff the crust with mozzarella, you've got my attention. Mozzarella and garlic, you've got my
But
attention.
they stopped making that.
But some people still
Now
do.
they put other crap in it.
There was
Ice cream pizza.
okay. Leave out the pizza, just have the ice cream.
Shortbread based ice cream. I had a cauliflower based pizza. It was delicious.
I've had Lou Malnado's, what they call gluten-free pizza.
It was not good.
The crust is made of sausage. It's not made of dough. The crust is made of sausage. The crust is made of meat. That's
That's a good sounding
yes.
pizza.
You can feel your arteries crackling when you eat it, but it's good.
The craziest thing he ever had on pizza, rattlesnake.
No. No.
Garlic and bacon is our favorite with pepperoni.
Yes, gotta have the pepperoni. Onyx is asking, what's a food you've tried recently but have never had before? I'm not a very adventurous eater, so that's tough. I don't. Okay.
He doesn't eat good stuff.
Okay. I can answer your question in a vague sense. When I was in Malaysia, something I ate. I don't know what the stuff was, but I ate it. So I can say, yes, I've had something recently and it was pretty good, but I have no idea what it was. Probably something with tentacles.
Pizza with rucola? What's rucola?
Rucola is it's made in Switzerland. It's like a cough drop, and you suck
No,
on.
that's ricola.
What are you looking at here?
Tyrannus.
Uh,
What is rucola?
I told you, it's a cough drop.
That's ricola.
Well, what are we looking
Tyrannus. Pizza with rucola, ham, and parmesan. Best pizza.
at? Oh, as far as I know, it's a,
Strawberries, and it's an extra.
okay. No strawberries, no cough drops on pizza. There, okay, that's good. Yep. Carolyn the Wolf.
Carolyn.
I recently admitted to myself I'm gay.
I
Good
always
for
thought,
you.
But okay, more for you. I always find as an Italian, I find, yeah, I'm with you, Italian person.
Lisa
Like in
Lupe.
Wolf.
Lisa Lupe 3 is giving us the Italian wolf's howl. Arugula. See what I did there? Because it's Italian and sorry,
A
moving right
restaurant
along.
in Sanford, Minnesota,
Yeah.
offered pizza with kielbasa.
Okay, that's got
sounds-
my attention.
That sounds
Yeah.
good. Pizza with
Stuff.
stuff that we like in our gumbo. What's the name of it?
Andouille.
Yeah,
Okay, pizza with
pizza
andouille.
with
Yes.
andouille. Andouille. Good evening, Andy Griffin.
Yep. Oh, apparently Ricola is
Oops, he's
dandelion.
watching where he's working.
Wait. That's okay. Shh.
Pizza Hut rots.
Okay, if you have nothing else, if that's all that's available.
Arugula?
What?
Ricotta? Yeah, I mean, these people. Rucola is a leafy green that tastes like dandelion. That's an arugula.
Do we have any Italian in the family? You'd know.
No.
You sure?
We have some Spanish.
Okay, Spanish.
It's a little close.
No Italians. Your sister does.
Yeah.
She married an Italian.
Yeah. Well, he's French.
No, he's not.
His name is French.
Ma, you can look at the guy. He looks like a mobster.
He's French.
He looks like he escaped
His
Sicily.
father was a mobster who
Okay.
was murdered by another mobster.
Oh, so he became French. Okay, I get it.
And
All right.
the kids became French. Their mother
course.
was German, so they reverted to their mother's maiden name because it was in all the newspapers. And it was quite a scandal. Rucola is dandelion leaves.
Mads, you should put scrapple on a pizza.
Yeah! Yeah!
We-
Did you ever have Haberset scrapple?
We had it this morning.
Oh, man. We can't get it here. My daughter brought down 5 pounds.
Have her set your table. It's quality.
It is the very, very best scrapple.
Oh, Silver's going to fall asleep soon. Don't let us keep you up, my boy. If you have to go to bed.
Double pepperoni, Italian sausage ham, mushroom, black olives, Italian herbs. Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm with you. He
Yeah.
doesn't care for mushrooms on pizza.
Mr. Morningstar, who was the most behaved child in the family? Well, that was me, obviously.
Actually, that was his sister Cindy. Either that or she just was very, very sneaky.
Sneaky. She was sneaky.
She's the other fur in the family. She never got in trouble. I would tell people if the other 2 children were just as perfect as her. And then the one night I was at a meeting for the home association, and they brought up my daughter's name. The people whose place she vandalized on Halloween didn't call the police because they knew she was a neighbor. What the hell is scrapple? Bavaca.
We don't talk about what scrapple is.
Scrapple
You
is.
don't talk about what's in
Scrapple is a
scrapple.
meat.
Yes,
it's
it's
a
meat.
breakfast meat.
That's it. We say
and
meat.
it's got
And no, we don't say what's in it.
corn. It's got cornmeal as a base,
It's
and
basically
the rest of it is meat and
sausage.
spices.
It's sausage mixed with cornmeal and fried into a loaf, like loaf cat. Yes.
Yes. What's a fruit you've never eaten before?
Fruit of the
Durian?
loom.
Durian.
I've eaten this shit. It's
I
awful.
haven't.
Don't. Nick
Nick
Sky
Sky,
is getting dinner.
good night.
Good night, Nick Sky. Thank you for joining
Take
us.
care. Come again. Rucola is very bitter kind of salad. It's arugula. Arugula.
Arugula.
Arugula. You people over in MI don't know how to pronounce arugula, so you call it rucola.
Vovaka, I'm telling you again, we don't talk about what's in scrapple. We don't talk about it.
Scrapple as a pizza topping. Scrapple on anything.
Okay, I'm intrigued now. Making pizza with
Let's
scrapple.
do it.
We can. We can
Let's
get.
do it.
We can get a pizza crust and some. Yeah,
Let's do it.
I think we should.
Let's get I will make a cauliflower pizza crust.
Let's take it one step at a time. One step at a time.
Scrapple. I never had scrapple. Well, you've never been to Pennsylvania.
The Pennsylvanische Deutsche, when they came over and settled in Pennsylvania, they brought with them some of their traditional recipes from Germany, and scrapple was one of them.
Actually, that's not so.
What? What? No?
They invented scrapple. Oh, soylent. No, it's not a soylent substitute.
So it was invented? It was not brought over? They invented it?
They used every single
We don't talk about
thing.
what's in scrapple. It's meat. That's all it is. Mudtail Thunderfur. Can't get any decent sake in the States. Mudtail, stick with me, kid. You'll go places. I will show you where to get good
Why
sake.
do Americans stick cornucopias on their Thanksgiving table? I don't know. Why do they?
Because, number one, we have no idea what it is. It just looks Thanksgiving-esque.
Scrapple, this is a loaf of meat that is color gray. Fry it until it's brown and crispy and enjoy. Don't ask what's in it.
Thank you very much. Yes. Bobaka, yes, we will introduce you to
Good night,
scrapple next
Caroline.
time. Good night. Good night. Yeah.
It's a sign of a bountiful harvest.
Basically, it is.
Yes. I love sausage and mushrooms. Mr. Morningstar, I'm with you.
Yum, 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 yum.
Scrapple is meat byproduct.
Yeah, we don't talk about what's in scrapple. I'm not going to say it again.
You hate durian? I love it. It's like vanilla custard and used gym sauce.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
Roxy Defer, go to Eastern Pennsylvania. We don't really eat it in Western. That's because the people on that side of the mountains don't know about it.
The people on that side of the mountains, okay, it never made it over the mountains. That was
Yeah.
the problem.
You tried scrapple with grape jelly and jam.
Okay, some people like it with maple syrup, right?
Actually, that sounds pretty good. What's an opera pizza?
What? Where?
Oh, make a pizza with scrapple as a base.
Scrapple. Okay, now you got my attention. The scrapple crust pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bakova.
We could do it.
Next time you're here, I will make sure I have some scrapple.
We could do it. We could make it happen.
Cauliflower pizza dough sounds really great. I found a recipe for it.
Yep.
Okay, Jader Z. Okay, but why what? Good night, Carolyn.
Yeah. Weiss and Wolf just got out of working in the restaurant and have to be up in 6 hours. Well, thank you for joining us.
Uncle Kage has 2 sisters.
I do?
Yes.
What about the other one? Oh, the uncle. That's right.
And an uncle that I raised, who was the same age as my oldest daughter.
So he was kind of a pseudo older brother.
Yeah, he was his brother, but his uncle.
He was my
Weird.
uncle brother. Very southern. Very southern. Mr. Morningstar, what
Roxy
the hell are you?
Defer, where are you from?
Oh, Brazil Fur Fest. We need to introduce some tropical fruits to Uncle Kage. That would be the caipirinhas that I'm looking forward to.
We used to put diced spam on our Chef Boyardee pizza.
Don't say the SP word when I'm around. Thank you very much. My father was an old army man. He used to eat that stuff, and it's not been in my house since. No.
He liked it plain, sliced on toast.
He
with
would fry it up with
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise, yes.
And eat it raw with mayonnaise on toast.
Roxy DeFur is from Pittsburgh.
Oh,
from
and
the
you
Burg.
do get scrapple there.
But is it Haberset? That's the important
It
question.
has to be Haberset. The reason people don't care for scrapple is because they don't get Habersets the first time.
Yes. Brazil
Knock on
Fur Fest.
Wunderschön of an Ich geh mal schlafen. Stay safe, y'all. Good night.
There it is.
Mangoes and ice cream. That sounds good.
If you do get to go to Brazil, we are going to have to introduce you to caipirinhas.
Okay.
It is basically their national drink. It's kind of like a lime daiquiri, but stronger.
Like daiquiris.
I know.
Like strawberry daiquiris.
Jeremy Becknell, your spouse got turkey scrapple and you threw it away. Turkey scrapple, beef scrapple, they're disgusting. They're hideous. I've tried both.
I just found out today that they have such an abomination.
They do.
Caipirinhas are
Caipirinhas.
liquid fruit.
Yeah. It's basically like a
Mark,
daiquiri.
you love Spam. Eat it out of the can. Oh, gross. Throw up.
Thank you.
Leverpost. That's liverwurst. Leverpost.
Ew.
Baboka.
How nice.
My husband loved liverwurst
Yes, he tried to make us eat it too. We threw it
with
up in his face.
onions, raw onions. He's never ordered pizza in America.
Who?
Tyrannus?
Then you have to come here. We'll get you some proper pizza. Vivaka's asking, have we ever tried lychee? Yes, we have. We were taught
Yes.
how to eat it by our
Yes.
Asian friends.
Yes. We had taught how to open them
Yeah.
and eat them.
Weissenwolf is testing me. Can you explain what scrapple is?
David Hunter used to make scrapple every year during butchering. Great
We're
stuff.
not going to talk details. Basically, you take sausage, you grind it exceptionally fine, and you grind it with cornmeal. And you mix
And
it together.
spices.
And spices, mostly black pepper. That's the primary spice.
Oh, really?
Black pepper is
I
the
thought it
primary
was
spice.
red.
No, it's the primary spice is black pepper with some other things. You grind it all together with cornmeal, black pepper, other spices, and sausage, and you make it into a loaf, and then you slice it thin, and you fry it, and you eat it, and you are like, oh, yes.
Ever have beef bacon?
No, that's stupid. That doesn't exist.
How can you call beef bacon?
That's like,
Can anyone explain what scrapple is?
That's
if
like-
you have to ask, don't bother.
yes, beef bacon is like spaghetti lettuce. It's these two words.
Leverpost is a Danish pate. It's like, we call it liverwurst.
Yeah.
In Germany, it's Leberwurst.
Hey, Talon's here.
Hey, Talon.
Oh, Ma, how's your phone doing? Do you need anybody to fix it?
Yeah, well, so far it's holding up, but I can't wait till he gets here again.
Yes, Talon, you need to come visit. We need help with the phone. Thank you.
I need a different phone. This is not satisfactory for me.
Okay, talk to.
I
talk
have
to
to
Talon.
ask my financial advisor if he could get me another phone.
I'm not getting you another phone.
PB
Tan
is a
Quinn.
riddle.
I've told you about my friend Quinn.
Yes.
Tan Quinn, hello.
Hey, Twin.
Hello, Quinn.
Hi, how
Just say
are
Quinn.
you? Quinn.
For those of you who do not know, Quinn is one of my oldest and dearest friends. She worked at a company I worked at some years ago.
A few years ago.
I barely knew who this person was. This, very, nice little Vietnamese lady was sitting at her desk, and I happened to walk by. And as I walked by, she leaned out and very loudly, so the entire company could hear it, said, "Oh my God, Sam, your butt looks like you got 2 pumpkins in your pants." And we have been the best of friends ever since. Hello, Quinn. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Undertaker, how are you?
By the way, Quinn, this is my mom. Say hi to Quinn.
Hi, Quinn. I met Quinn. I was heavier.
You wouldn't recognize this wee scrap of a lass here who weighs less than either Quinn or Ume or Jackie. She basically is like barely here.
I'm wasting away. I'm almost to my pre-pregnancy weight.
Oh, you're gonna blame me? Is that it? It's my fault.
Yeah, I have 10 pounds to go.
So, somebody's named KG5QIA. Are you a ham
Yes.
radio operator? That's an interesting.
Yes, he's a ham.
Hey, T'Chall, talk to KQ5. I think you guys speak the same language. KG5.
Oh, Don Quinn, thank you. I feel hot.
Quinn,
Are
don't
you
say
one of
that.
us yet?
What?
Kilwin, ask Talk Quinn if she.
No, okay. She's not, but her son is. Her little boy is. Because she's got a little boy and she's got a long-haired German Shepherd, and the little boy likes to like lay against the German
It is
Shepherd and
so
feel the
adorable.
fur against
The
him.
German Shepherd is a furry.
Yes, but no, the boy's a furry. The German Shepherd. Yeah, whatever she said.
I love pizza with ham, radio operator snicker.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, Kilwin, no. What
What?
did he ask?
Who? Where?
Oh, are you one of us yet? She
That's-
said,
yeah.
Thankfully, no.
No, her boy is and her dog is. She's not one yet.
Were you ever into WWE or start?
No. Okay.
Oh,
In the early 1970s, yeah. Okay.
growing up.
Andre the Giant. When Andre the Giant retired, wrestling
He's
lost
not
its
saying
heart.
worldwide wrestling. He's WWE.
That's the same thing. It used to be called the WWF, but the World Wildlife Fund sued them.
What's WWE, Mr. Morningstar?
World Wildlife...
World Wrestling.
something like that. Wrestling was great when we had Gorilla Monsoon. We had.
I like The Rock.
Oh,
I still like The Rock. He's
don't
got
say it that.
muscle.
Don't say it that way, dear. That sounds weird when you say it that way. Let's-
World Wrestling Entertainment.
Yeah. Right. Whatever.
We had.
You have a text. She has a text.
I have a text.
I put that on her phone so she would know when she had a text.
I have a text. It's probably a weather alert.
Well, how come I didn't get one?
Oh, because my phone is weird.
Roxy the Fur, yes. Pittsburgh's own Bruno Sammartino. Was Joe Sammartino related to Bruno?
Yes.
Okay, my sister used to date his cousin.
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see that.
All right, let me read it for you. Here, let me see.
I could put my glasses on so I could see it. You have to just pull down. What did you do? Mess it up?
Who the hell is Carlo? Oh,
Carlo! Carlo called?
it's an ad from Duo saying, you have a friend on Duo. You should download this app. Don't download the app. Where's your messagings?
Under here.
Okay, messages. Yeah, nothing. That's the default thing. Bjorth Wolf has been having nickel-size hail. Well, I hope you're okay, Bjorth. That's pretty nasty.
Hail? You're going to have a tornado?
Oh,
Or-
hail. Well, not necessarily.
Haystack Calhoun. Oh, that we had a boy that we had a teenager who came to live with us from the time he was 12 until he graduated from high school.
Yeah.
And he was such a fan of the wrestling. I used to sit and watch it with him because the alternative was watching.
Anything else?
But my husband liked other kinds of stuff.
Okay, he was from the South. He liked NASCAR. He liked to watch the stock car races. He liked to watch football. Even if it was a game he'd seen 50 years ago, he liked to watch the football. Been very, very good to me.
Hey, Undertaker, thank you so much. I feel at least 40. It's just a purple circle, Onyx Flame. I don't know why some people's pictures show up and some don't.
Okay, ask an Asian. Okay, Quinn,
Hey,
you're Asian. Tell them why.
Why doesn't Onyx Flame's picture show up?
Ask Quinn. She's Asian. She'll fix it for you. And since Tianlong didn't bother showing up, we have no other tech support.
That horn means Randy Savage wants to wrestle you. Remember Randy?
Kaiwan wants to know if you've ever fursuited.
I actually one time put on a bulldog head. I had such a claustrophobic moment.
It's nasty, huh?
It was terrible. My husband tried one on. He had the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We had that bulldog head, and it was big. It came out to here, but it was. I couldn't do it.
Yep.
I would have to have my face exposed, so I can't fursuit.
By the way, we're going to find out who on the channel is either older than the age of 45 or from the South.
So what is that sound?
If that makes the hairs on the back of your neck rise, you're either older than 45 or you're from the South. That's the sound on my phone that needs to get my attention. That's an emergency alert, and if it needs to wake me up, that will bloody hell wake me up.
Does anybody know what it is?
Let us know if you know what that was.
Vampire Undertaker loves that sound.
Yeah, that was either a tornado or air raid siren.
Lisa Lupe 3 says air raid, yeah. And tornado, I guess. Tornado, yeah.
Yep. And yes, that's the
That's
pyramid head alarm.
Tornado warning from the UK.
Okay, the UK still uses the old Carter Gents air raid sirens from London from
Do
the
they
Battle of
have
the Blitz.
tornadoes?
Onyx, do you guys get tornadoes? They get floods. They don't get tornadoes, as far as I know.
Ha ha! You live in Pennsylvania. Air raid, tornado, air raid emergency. Bombs be coming. I'm from the South and I'm 57, will be 58 in August.
Yep.
Part of Wisconsin isn't known for having hailstorms, but in 2009, we had hailstorms with something. You're going too fast.
Yep. Okay, this is just for the Brits out there once the ad passes. You've heard the old newsreels from World War II. The London air raid siren is a very, very distinctive sound. That was the Carter Gents air raid siren. And once the damn freaking ads are finished, okay. It's the kind of a sound that you really can't miss once they get the damn thing going. You got to work it up.
Mark
There it
said
is.
he thought the UK used a two-tone ping pong.
That's the Carter air raid siren. When you hear movies of World War II and the Blitz,
That's the Blitz.
that's a very, very
The bombers are
distinctive sound.
coming.
Yep. There's Junkers coming. You need to get to your shelters. Actually,
Bomb tornadoes or the Red Pyramid is coming.
okay, you've never played Silent Hill. We need to get her to play Silent Hill.
I'm not good at those games. My fingers don't do that.
Okay, when I was a kid, you had one button and a joystick, and that was enough for anybody.
And then they moved to thumbs.
You got these things with the triggers and the tops and the what the hell? That's the crap.
I'm not drinking my wine. It's in behind me.
Do you want me to go
I'll
get
get
it
it.
for you? You're the one who's
Kiddo
been
Dragon Fox.
exercising.
So that's a sound I remember. There's a place in Fort Norfolk that still uses that for flood warnings.
Really? They use the Carter sirens.
They still use that in Norway for alerts, emergency alerts.
Yep.
Never been beyond the test twice a year in my lifetime. Brazil Fur Fest also has something.
They went off screen. Go get your wine, woman.
I'm up. I got it. I'm missing my walking.
It's 7:30. You don't need to walk anymore.
I have 2 more hours. I actually have
Yep.
1,000 more steps to go.
And Honest Flame says they use that in bunkers in Cardiff Castle. They play that siren to simulate an air raid. That was the London air raid siren during the Blitz. And Mark McGow, Commodore 64 kid here. Yes, congratulations. Very good,
I
Mark.
had one.
Yes, you gave it to me.
I had a Commodore VIC.
VIC-20. A Commodore VIC-20 was the first computer in the Conway household.
Yes, and it sat in its original box on a shelf in his bedroom for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we moved, I don't know what became of it.
It probably got, okay, hopefully it got sold.
It probably went in the trash.
Probably. Oh, well.
Brazil is too busy with partying to host tornadoes, hurricanes, and stuff.
There's stories from Brazil Fur Fest that they got Pepper Coyote so drunk that he couldn't walk, and there's apparently video of him staggering through the streets. In other words, it's typical video of Pepper Coyote. You wouldn't know the difference.
Do they still have mudslides in Brazil?
Brazil Fur Fest, do you still have mudslides? I don't think they do. I hope not.
Oh, in the Nederlander, they still use those sirens to test them every first Monday.
And
What are they? What are they sirens for?
Oh, typically for floods these days.
Oh,
Mark McGuff reminds me the name is pronounced
McGow.
McGuff.
McGow.
McGuff.
You're pronouncing your name wrong, Mark.
Sorry,
McGow.
Mark, your name is pronounced wrong. You're going to have to fix it. I'm terribly sorry.
McGow.
Yum, 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 yum.
Mudtail Thunderfur.
That's an interesting name.
Oh, sirens are tested at 10 a.m. every Monday.
Well, in Kansas,
Oh,
They got tornadoes there, yeah.
and stuff.
because you're not in Kansas anymore, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Brazil
Pendez
Fur
is
Fest
here.
blacked out. Hey, Pendez.
Voila, Pendez. You remember Pendez?
Yeah, how Pendez?
Pendez is the epitome of Canadian politeness.
I know.
You do not get any more polite than Pendez.
He's a pharmacist. McGough. It's a common mispronunciation.
Yep.
I am so sorry, but I grew up with somebody named McGow.
You also grew up with somebody named
didn't?
Ned. Was
Yeah.
that you? Yeah, Ned.
Yeah.
That means
she
nothing.
was mudslides, the alcoholic drinks.
Yes, yes.
Mudslides are a special occasion. Everybody gets a drink and okay. It must be true.
Yep.
If Uncle Kage says so, it must be true.
Can I put this on again? I'm gonna try it on again. This. Okay, there's some new people here, and I need input. I need to know which hat works best. We've had some people tell me. All you new folk, you need to tell me which hat works best with this ensemble.
Yes.
All right.
Pendez deals drugs legally.
Okay.
I have a story for you.
We have the fedora. Yep. Or,
You have to go over to the light side.
where's the top?
You're on the dark side.
top?
You have to come over toward
Where's the other
me.
hat?
I don't know. It's on the floor. It's on the. I don't know.
Did you
where
eat
it
my
is.
hat?
No. Am I leaning on it?
No, it's here. Alkali ate it. That's what it is.
He's damn heavy.
Or this one.
I got a new cat. Aw, so your ex is holding your cat hostage?
Fuck your ex.
It's bad to have a common cat.
So far, this is this is.
We like the top hat.
The top hat.
Yeah,
Okay, not the.
not the others.
Not the.
Camaro Cougar, what you missed was him trying on hats to see what is the best with the nose.
What nose?
This nose. Beak. No, bowler. We decided top hat and scalp skeleton tie.
We tried the bowler. People didn't seem to like the bowler.
The top hat is dapper. Actually, both look great. The top hat is very dapper. Top hat, top hat, top hat. Get a trilby. Nah, top hat. Diamond. I'll explain. His new cat is called Diamonds. He's a 2-year-old neutered male who's all white.
He's gonna hate you.
He's long, boy. You had a gender consultation?
I didn't.
Oh no! It turns out on Tuesday.
Who?
Unexplained. Cooper.
Oh.
Tamara Cooper. Cougar.
Why are you nervous? It's for you. You don't need to be nervous. This is
a good thing to do.
okay. It's not like you're being tested. There's a right answer. There's a wrong answer.
It's not like COVID testing.
No.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, by the way, I did get to give blood today.
Yes. How's your arm?
It's aching a little bit.
Did they do a good stick?
They did a fairly good stick, but the problem is the stick doesn't hurt. The Band-Aid on it hurts
Take
afterward.
it off.
I did, but it doesn't matter. It's been on
Why
there.
is
long.
there a top hat and not a bottom hat? Pendez, that's an excellent question. It's called a diaper.
Next question, please. Thank you very much. Camara Cougar misses all the friends from your friends. I miss them too. Camara Cougar, I has a sad too. Quickly give us another question before Pandez comes up with something else. Why has it become quiet all of a sudden? When I want them to be talking, they're not talking. All of a sudden, it's quiet.
Well, we could go back up and read more.
Oh, Camara Cougar, yes.
Tamara Cougar, I have been on since August. You just weren't watching.
Yeah.
I was on once since August. I'm on the stream all the time, just not in person. Our pants, the bottom hat. We need stovepipe hats.
Would be nice. They were cool. Yeah. Oh dear. Austin Schmuck.
Schmuck's mother is a Republican.
Okay, thinks the whole COVID-19 situation is blown out of proportion. Okay, Austin, your mother is very much living up to the family name. That's all I can say.
Tell her, wear a mask just to be on the safe side.
Yes.
And don't go to Tulsa. Don't go to any rallies. Oh, by the way, what's his face in the White House is wearing a mask now.
I want to see him take it off, and I want to see all the orange shit on it. That's what I want to see. Yep. And okay, if you have a relative who says the whole COVID-19 thing's blown out of proportion, listen. You're not going to change their minds. You're not going to convince them. Just smile and nod and say, look, don't come near me.
Yes.
And when they're in the hospital gasping for breath and saying, can you come visit me? You say, I'm sorry, I can't.
Actually, when their grandmother dies, because they brought the virus to their grandmother, they will feel rather sad. Oh, well, she was old anyhow. She was going to die. Austin, yes, tell her to look at Australia, Victoria, and ask her if it's out of proportion. What was the statistics about the percentage of people?
A lot.
It was a huge...
Yard Sale Joe says, here in Fuquay, we get air raid sirens once a month for the Sharon Harris nuclear plant. Yard Sale Joe is local. Hey, Yard Sale.
Where? I can't see it.
Fuquay Verena.
Oh, we get sirens once a month for the Sharon Harris. Oh.
Tell you what, Yard Sale, drop me an email at unclekage01@gmail.com. If you're not busy tomorrow, I got a hankering to go to Duck Donuts, and if you want to join, drop me a note.
I haven't had a duck donut in a long time.
You can come too, but you're wearing your mask.
I'll sit in the car.
You can sit in the car. Onyx Flame says, will my new kitty grow much more? Like the man at the pet store says, he won't get any bigger.
He's already over a foot long and is only 2 years old.
He won't get any
He won't
bigger.
get any bigger. He's
Yeah.
as big as he's going to get.
I even know
I
that...
want to go to Gummy Bjorn's Telegram and see a picture of a 2 foot long cat.
Well, we'd have to get you on Telegram first. Talk to Talon. He'll do it for you. Ivanova, can you summarize about virtual Anthrocon pools? I'm curious about how it went. Okay, here's how it went. The virtual Anthrocon, it was basically the AV crew said, hey, we can do this. So we didn't
It wasn't that great.
Well, okay, we weren't able to plan. We just kind of did it off the cuff to see if it worked. It worked to 80%.
70.
Okay, 70. We had a couple of glitches. We had some hot mic moments, for example, when they were trying to line up Pepper, and Pepper was talking into the mic, but it was broadcasting, and Pepper was saying things. Anyhow.
Blissful Abyss, are you in North Carolina? Scrapple Donuts?
No. Or
Well, they
maybe.
have bacon donuts.
Yeah, Scrapple Donuts. Okay, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have to study on this
With
for a little
some
while.
maple syrup
Yes.
underneath.
By the way, this portion of the wine stream is brought to you by Maybe You Touch Your
Scrapple
Genitals hand
Donuts.
sanitizer. Okay. Scrapple Donuts, that's got an interesting consideration. Our Retchery, will you be attending virtual Furrence? If they ask me to, I will.
Scrapple Bagels?
Okay, now they're invoking booze.
No Scrapple Bagels. No.
Yep. Blissful Abyss, born in Philly but stuck in Elizabeth City. I know somebody else in Elizabeth City, if you mean Elizabeth City. Hey, Blissful Abyss, if you want to know what... Okay, all you other people in that area, talk to Blissful Abyss, all right? How's that?
What about a bacon donut pizza?
Okay, we're getting back to the pizza thing.
Scrapple Donuts.
Okay.
Scrapple Donuts.
Scrapple Donuts hold the donuts. There, that's what I say.
I had a piece of Scrapple this morning.
Yes.
I know. I am watching calories.
I had 3 pieces of Scrapple this morning.
Altogether, it was 5.5 ounces of Scrapple. I figured that my portion had under 100 calories,
We hope.
and I didn't cheat.
Colleen Kuhn, enjoying life in Raleigh, North Carolina. Colleen, I'm in Cary, and I'm going to Duck Donuts tomorrow. Drop me that email, unclekage01@gmail.com. Okay, anybody in North Carolina, tomorrow I'm
What
going
time?
to Duck Donuts in
What
Cary.
time? What
Noon.
you-
The exact stroke
Everybody
of noon.
in North Carolina, go to Dunk Donuts. Which one?
The one in Cary. Cary.
Cary. It's not Cary.
It's not Cary, it's
Cary.
Cary. The one in Cary, North Carolina, on Wren Drive. The Duck Donuts on Wren Drive in Cary, zip code 27511.
Wouldn't that be neat? We'd have a pop-up Anthrocon.
We can't. Bring your
A
masks
pop-up
kindly wear.
furry. Yes.
Honest Flame, if push came to shove, would you do a second virtual Anthrocon? If other people did the work, yes, I would.
Spam, baked beans and spam.
Oh, you have to say it right. Spam, spam, baked beans, and span. It's a Monty Python thing, yeah.
What
Yeah.
time do you have lunch, Blissful Abyss?
You're working tomorrow. We're going there at the exact stroke of 12 o'clock noon. No
We could also
earlier.
go at 6.
We're going at noon. They're not open at 6.
They close early.
It's Sunday. And this is the South.
Oh.
We are going at the exact stroke of noon.
You're working tomorrow?
Not 11:59, not 12:01. At noon, we are going.
Why are you working on Sunday? This is the South.
Because somebody has to.
Swarm Duck Donuts. Yeah, Silent Dawn. I'll see you there.
Yes, we're going to have a firm
I
meet
can
at Duck
be there in
Donuts.
2.5 hours. Mama T.
That's a long drive,
That's a
dear.
long drive. If you come, you could come and spend the afternoon with me.
Yes, you can. She's
With
got
your
a,
mask.
She's got a guest room. She has a
Yes.
guest room.
You have to help me change the sheets.
Yes, you'll pay for your visit. Yum, 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 yum.
Fursuit heads count as masks.
Oh, graphics says Smithfield, North Carolina. And then the music comes in my head. Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue. The Carrie Duck Donuts on Wren Drive tomorrow at the exact stroke of noon. Don't be late because we're getting there exactly at noon and having coffee and donuts.
Camaro Cougar says, why do you work on Sunday? Because atheists need jobs too.
Yes, very good. Unexplained is saying, how long do you need to drive to get to another state? Actually, we're about, an hour and a half south of Virginia? And we're about an hour and a half south of Virginia, an hour and a half north of South Carolina. Your phone is making noise again.
Oh, I can't do my steps.
You don't need your steps. Kiowan is stuck at work in Old Blight.
In
Blighty.
where?
Sorry, Old Blighty. I read that wrong.
Where?
Blighty,
Where's
England.
that? Oh.
You know that. That's from your era.
How long do you need to drive to get to another state? In 2 hours, you could be in the ocean.
Yes, we could be in the ocean 2 hours. We could be in Virginia in 2 hours. We could be in South Carolina 2 hours. Tennessee is too far.
How long does it take to get to Tennessee? Too long?
It's about 4 hours to Tennessee.
Too far.
North Carolina is a very wide state.
Blissful and Biz only gets Tuesday off?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we
Yep.
will do this sometime at in the evening.
What?
Duck Donuts.
But tomorrow we're doing it at noon. Whether you
Okay.
like it or not. Because I decided, and I want Duck Donuts, goddammit, we're going to have it at noon tomorrow.
Vincent Wolf, if I start walking now from Europe, I think I can get to the donut place in time. Mama T, seriously considering this. You're welcome.
We've got Crash Space Sunday night if you need to stay. We'll make a party out of it. And Ivanova, Prost, I say to you.
Prost. I ignore my Fitbit. My Fitbit runs my life.
Oh, mine does too. Oh, fuck, I'm not wearing it. Never mind. Mine doesn't run my life.
I have
forgot.
only 170 steps this hour.
Oh.
But look what it has done to me. Anybody who saw me at Anthrocon last year knows I was fat.
It is a agonizingly ungentlemanly question to ask, but are you willing to tell these people what you weigh today?
I weighed 118.2 pounds this morning.
Fitbit works, guys.
And that's because I gained 3 pounds because of Sam's wine.
Oh, go ahead and blame me. Who the hell taught me how to drink?
And what are we going to do if a bunch of fursuits turn up in a donut shop? We're going to have a pop fursuit party.
And they buy the donuts. Everybody wins.
I don't mind buying the donuts.
Oh, they buy the donuts. You have to learn how these things work.
I don't mind buying donuts.
What's that smell?
I want a bacon donut.
They have
A
them.
bacon donut.
They have bacon maple donuts there. You can get them.
What's that smell brand fursuit deodorizer? Lysol.
This bush.
Dude, Cookout is the best.
Why haven't I? Did I take you to Cookout? It's a drive-in burger joint.
Oh, that one that has brick walls and your
Yeah, yeah. It's a burger joint. That's
doesn't
what you
have
get.
donuts.
No, but they have malts. You can get a chocolate malted milkshake.
Well, I just had a burger. I would say their burgers are mediocre.
Mark McGuff says, Grandma Kage, you are looking positively lithe and radiant. You are a very pretty lady. Stop putting yourself down. I think you have a new girlfriend, Mark.
Ooh, I think I fell in love.
I think so.
126 kilograms.
Yeah.
How much is that in real weight? 125 kilograms.
Close to 200 pounds.
Oh, Vakova.
Bobaka. He was here. You should love it.
But I can't say that.
Vo.
I lost 60 pounds.
I can help you find it.
Which is how much in kilograms?
About 25 kilos.
And it was a lot easier than I would have ever thought. And it's all thanks to my Fitbit. It keeps flash mobs and donuts.
And once again,
Oh,
what?
Roxy Defer, you just fell down the stairs.
Well, don't do that.
Luckily, it was only 5 steps.
Okay, good.
We had barbecue this summer. I do barbecue every time I can, but I did have to do it in the crock pot.
Yeah, we're
because
stuck.
we're not allowed to barbecue here because we live in a condo.
It's a fire hazard.
A burger, donut, bacon, pizza.
Keep these people busy. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yard sale Joe, Duck Donut is on. No Scrabble.
No scrap. Yeah.
Ha ha.
Sorry,
Axel the Hellion says, you guys think Texas is big? We have Western Australia.
Oh, yes.
Hey, hey, hey.
Western Australia, which is a goddamn continent.
The Chicken Wrap Ranch.
Your phone's making noise again.
It's 8 o'clock.
Right. This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Did I Just Shit My Pants hand sanitizer.
Eddie the Weather Fox. Yep, but I am Canadian.
Oh, you're from Kinukistan. We have Alex the Lion, who's from
I have to go
Australia.
fix my water lines.
Who, what, where, what?
Mud-tailed thunderfur.
Oh, well, have fun with that.
Good night. What's with your water lines? I
don't
hope to
know.
lose a total of 30 kilograms, about 70 pounds or so. Yeah, get yourself a Fitbit and get addicted.
I would point to mine, but I'm not wearing it.
This is mine. And this was only $120-something.
I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for it.
Well,
Oh my God, Boozy's here. I did not tell
Hi,
the
Boozy.
story about the convention and I didn't tell
he
any
didn't.
stories. No.
he told me about
Yeah,
it.
I didn't tell, no stories about the convention with the charity money. I didn't, witnesses, right? I didn't tell the story. I did not tell the story about the charity money and the convention. I did not say it. Oh, Boozy wants to know who's that delightful young lady with me?
You are so sweet.
This one? You mean this slender little scrap of a thing here?
Tall. I'm tall.
She got
What happened
stretched.
to my pillow?
Your pillow, it's right behind you. Do you want another? You got 2 pillows. Oh, okay.
I'm tall.
Now you're tall. Yeah.
Boozy, how are you? Oh, my pants are.
Okay, now remember, it's an 8-second lag, and then he's
I
got
know,
to
I
type.
have to wait.
Yeah.
My job is incredibly physical,
Physical.
so I doubt a bit of expensive tech will help me.
Now, those of you who were watching the Winestream, I think in the fall, met Vovaka. He was the one that got to try out the Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's NSW?
What?
Mark.
New South Wales.
Oh, hi, New South
Alex
Wales.
is Australian. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, Alex, how long have we known each other? Isn't it like 12? I've known Alex a hell of a long time.
What's PCOS?
Uh,
Unexplained.
Pispa.
He's been wearing a Fitbit since December, hasn't lost or gained.
No idea. Oh, but Boozy's talking to you.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been good, Grandma. We have finally, and we're in the midst of remodeling. Great.
And he says,
Isn't that fun? But you know what? You have to watch out. When you do home improvements like that, you wind up fighting with your spouse.
Yeah.
So you have to be very, very understanding.
You know, his spouse can beat him up. It's okay.
Well, that's good because that's
and he
what
goes
we're
on to
supposed
say,
do.
and you, madam, are as vicious as ever I see.
He says vivacious.
Well, he spelled it wrong. That. He can't spell. He's a lawyer. What does he know? Silent
second.
Dawn wants to know how my drawing table is smelling. It's smelling like tiger sauce for
And
some
it tastes
reason.
delicious. Every time I get up and pretend to be walking, I take a dab of it.
Boozy just got here just now, and he wants to know why my drawing table smells like tiger sauce and while my mother is tasting it. We're not going to
really-
tell you, Boozy. It's your
really
fault for
good.
being late. And Autofox says, wait, Gatling gun? You missed the last wine stream that Bobaka was on.
It was really, really neat. We went to a gun range.
Guns.
Guns, yeah. What's wrong with this shirt? It's hanging the wrong way.
Oh, it's too big for you. You have lost so much weight.
This is,
I know, it sucks to be you, right?
that's better. That's better. Look at my bones sticking out. My bones are sticking out.
Your bones are sticking
And
out.
my skin is hanging.
Have you
Get your own
seen-
shovel, even the playing field. Like, oh, tiger sauce sounds like an F8 drop down.
It is actually.
9mm Wakoba. That was really neat.
I wonder if I still did. I keep it on my phone. The little bit of video of Vovaka at the gun range with the Gatling.
I had it on mine. So, Boozy, what are you doing first in your house?
Cutting down trees and painting, I understand.
Oh,
Yes.
you need to cut down trees to make room for the addition that you're going to put on?
No, apparently his insurance underwriter, after telling him everything was fine, suddenly decided, oh, wait, we need you to do all this extra shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't bother with insurance underwriter or permits. We just stuck them an addition.
Okay, well, that was in the old days when you can get away with that.
We put a concrete pad in that didn't have a 36-inch footing. We enclosed the back porch. The back porch was about a 4-inch concrete pad with no footing, and a post that had it was like a wide trellis. It had flowers hanging down. The posts, redwood, were about 2 feet apart.
Yep.
So my husband enclosed it, put up wallboard. I kept saying, you need to put stuff on 15-inch centers. He said, forget it. He just did the studs wherever he wanted them.
What do
It
you
is not up to code at all.
What do you know about building that a Southern man doesn't?
A whole lot.
Where'd you get your experience?
I come from a family of carpenters.
Really?
Uncle Andy, my grandfather. When I was a little kid, I used to like to watch them building houses.
Okay.
And I learned about wallboard. Where are you?
Boozy's spouse is here, so you can now
Hi.
talk about how
Hi,
buying a
QM.
house makes spouses fight.
You have to be really dominant.
QM is,
Yes.
I mean, like, floggers, leather spikes, everything.
No, you just have to be positive.
No, I've been to their house.
She is? Okay, good for you. Because I wasn't. I was such
Yes,
a
you
wuss.
were.
Oh, honey, whatever you want. Bullshit. I was in love.
How did you meet him?
We'd not rather talk about
Inquiring minds want to know.
that. Well, we'd rather not talk about that.
Inquiring. Look, people are
Inquiring
asking.
minds already know. Forget it.
Funny that. And apparently, Boozy's house was built by Abraham
Lincoln's
cousin.
second cousin. It was
Yeah,
second cousin,
yeah.
probably. 150 years old. Does it have that stone with the mud in between holding it together?
Oh, Brian is saying, tell us, tell us. Brian doesn't know the story.
I was young
Yes?
and in love.
Well, really? With
Yeah.
who?
Big Sam Conaway.
Mm-hmm.
He was such a hunk.
But was he paying attention to you?
Sometimes the husband gets to make decisions in whose family are you talking about?
He's from Kentucky, remember? Boozy's a Kentucky boy.
My husband was from Alabama.
I know, what's the point?
Same place.
Since Boozy's here, I can sing My Old Kentucky Home using the original lyrics, the traditional way. Now we're going to
Okay.
wait the 8 seconds for the lag to hit, then we're going to have him blow up at me and threaten.
But then I heard from somebody, well, we were talking about that, and somebody said, people just do that to see if they can get money, and you don't get punished.
Ah.
The basement was stone. You can see in the areas I'm mortaring right now. Yeah.
And Boozy says, no.
She let him decorate the basement. Is it a man cave?
Yes, it's all green.
Oh,
He painted
God.
it green.
Well, it's the basement. She can do the rest of the house, which is appropriate.
Yeah.
Put him in the cellar. Where else?
And he has boat pictures.
And part of the kitchen?
And since Boozy's here, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer.
The servants.
No, we're not going to go there. Nope.
To summer the
Ding,
field.
ding, ding, yeah, yeah,
Wait. Lincoln's cousin. Please tell us it has a Gettysburg address.
Tez Cat.
Chalk
All right.
one up for
yes.
Tez Cat.
Clink. Thank you very much. Look him up in his Gettysburg address.
Oh, that was a really, really good
That
one.
okay. That was well timed. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Morningstar is going to bed. Good night, Mr.
Good night,
Morningstar.
Mr. Morningstar. Talk to you again.
And Boozy says, "People, the people."
He painted one
changed-
wall green. The people. We changed the lyrics.
A people. Yeah.
The people are. What were the people? Gay?
Yes, they were.
They were gay.
So the people were gay. Is that what you're telling us, Boozy? It's summer. The people were gay.
Uh-oh.
Tell us what happened in that
Uh-oh.
summertime there, Boozy. What happened with the
watch
gay
it.
summer? All
You
right.
gotta watch it. You're gonna get sued.
Mm-hmm.
Taken to court.
Yep. Or maybe they were gray. Hang on,
Were they gray?
They were gay.
They were gay.
It's Kentucky. For God's sake, they were marrying their sisters, for shit's sake.
They
Of course
were
they were
gay.
gay. Yes.
Okay. Stucco walls, chicken wire, and mud.
Oh, so,
You can't tell if it's a 1/4 inch or 3 inches thick.
okay. I visited Silent Dawn's house. It's 1/2 step up from a trailer. I'm sorry, son. You live in a lubrac. There, I had to say it. All right.
Hey, Camaro Cougar, I had Rosetta Stone. And I 12 years I've been learning German. And I learned German so well, I can understand everything they say, but they can't understand a word I say.
Because you slur your words.
I don't know.
Okay, here's a decent question from Mad Wolf. Grandma Kage, that's you. Tell us how it was when you discovered the furries.
When I came out of the furry closet, I was probably born furry and just didn't know it until I met other furries at Anthrocon.
Now,
It was like, oh, wow, this is like coming home.
but even before that, when I was a little boy, and
Everything was animal.
we were getting ready for Sunday school, you'd be doing your face and your hair, and Dad and I would be sitting in the living room, and what were we doing? We were watching the Pink Panther and the Banana Splits.
Yes.
And we watched all furry cartoons. So Dad was a furry as well.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They outlawed second cousin marriages.
What, in Kentucky?
Yeah. Anyone who is closer than a second cousin. You got second cousins.
I do not. I have none of them.
You can still marry your sister in Alabama.
And Bjorthwolf said,
Well, it's figures.
I watched the fandom documentary. We appreciate you paying for a trip for. Let's keep moving on. We're not going to talk about that. Uncle Kage, have you seen the Banana Splits movie? Yes, I have. It's disgusting.
Hey, Nonsanity, how are you doing?
Hi.
Haven't seen you in a year.
Yeah, actually, longer than that.
Longer than a year. I miss you all. I miss all the hugs.
Non-sanity, when are we going to see another Fluff and Such video?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Every once in a while, I'll pull them up and show them to people.
Yeah.
But there aren't enough of them. Now, your daughter's getting big enough that you should have time.
She can help you make one.
Yeah.
Oh, she can make them now.
Probably.
Leave her dad alone. She can make them.
Yeah, but you know how tough it is to raise a teenage daughter?
It's easy.
No, it is not.
No, all you gotta do is like water them 3 times a week, and they're
And-
fine.
Get a baseball bat to fight off the...
Yeah, whatever.
Steves?
The Steves.
Yeah.
Let's tell them about Steve, shall we?
No.
No last names. My father called him Shithead.
He was bad.
My sister's first boyfriend.
He was terrible.
Shithead.
He smoked,
Oh,
and she would always say, "Oh, stop smoking around me," and he said, "Well, here, just have one. You just smoke 1 pack and then see whether." So she did. It only takes 1 cigarette to get addicted.
And apparently it was only this week that I told her about the day that I found my sister smoking, and apparently I didn't manage to rat her out back then.
Okay, I need to tell you something.
Yes.
Remember you said that Daddy said he found a pack of cigarettes in my purse?
Yes.
That was a pack of cigarettes and a lighter that I found in Vicky's room,
Oh,
along with a little gold straw
a little gold
and
straw.
a little gold plate.
A little gold plate.
And I took it to the police station and asked what it was.
Yes.
And they told me that it was drug paraphernalia. Where did you get it? I found it in the street in front of my house.
The sister who then became a Pennsylvania State Police officer?
Yep. We raised her pretty good. She was the one who went with the Steve.
The shithead.
Yeah.
Yes.
He tried so hard to make her into what he was.
Oh, tell him about his Facebook connection with the...
Oh, he Facebooked her or whatever, whatever you call it, friended her on Facebook.
Yes.
And she was saying something. She had become a Pennsylvania State Trooper. And he said something nasty about it. So she sent a picture of her in her graduation thing, and then she unfriended him. He was not very nice. He was the worst thing that ever happened to our family.
Oh, by the way, Boozy, just as an aside, I got this letter in the mail from some people saying they were going to sue us. So I basically sent them all the documents they asked for. Let me know if you want to see copies of them. Okay, moving right along.
Who's going to sue?
Oh, everybody. I get those all the time.
For what?
I didn't even read it. I didn't bother. People say, I'm going to sue you. I just sent in the documents, for God's sake. My lawyer
Is he
will...
on retainer?
He doesn't need a retainer. He's got perfect teeth.
Money.
Lawyers don't need money. They work for free. That's how the law works. Okay, now we're going to have the 8 seconds of lag, and then we're going to wait for the explosion in the chat. There
Wait,
it is.
what?
There it is. Okay.
I think you need to put him on retainer and have Intercon pay him a certain stipend a month to
mean-
do all this.
Like with money?
Yes.
Okay, he doesn't need money. We get
He's
him,
got a house to remodel.
we get him exposure. He can work for us and he'll get exposure. It'll help his reputation. He doesn't need money.
He's got a house to remodel.
It's okay. We'll get him enough exposure.
I think that I will become a spokesperson for people who aren't getting paid the amount that they're supposed to be getting paid. He's retroactively billing y'all. Okay. Sorry about that.
Too late. I already gave it to the charity. Sorry. And I have a receipt.
Okay.
Unlike some people, yeah, I will send you a fuzzy, out of focus copy photograph of the receipt from our charity donation.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Yeah. Oh, Kaiwan wanted to see us at Anthropon. Kaiwan, I'm so terribly sorry. It's the modern day. This is our breather year. We very much hope to see you. Grandma Kage's the new chair. Congratulations, you're the new chair of Anthrocon. I'm done. I'm leaving. Thank you very much.
No. And before you leave, I need detailed written instructions on exactly everything to do.
Talk to my lawyer. He's got all of it.
No. Besides, I'll die before that.
Colleen Kuhn, has Boozy already exposed himself? That was on the Winestream when he was here. We don't put that one up on YouTube because of that. Rocket Coyote's back. I hope you didn't miss anything, Rocket. Onyx Flame says, thoughts on the ending ceremony of Virtual Anthrocon? I have not, Onyx Flame. I was in bed when those happened. I
was too.
I didn't see them.
It went on too long.
Yeah, it's okay. Any performer will tell you, you reach a point where you've lost the audience. And at that point, I'm like, dude, I'm tired.
Yes.
Boozy says, wing it. Works for your son. It works for me. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh, no. It's too much work. I'm too lazy.
Boozy, she's going to start a convention in her native state. She's going to invite 7 guests of honor, and she is going to raise thousands of dollars for the charity. And she's going to hold the convention just after New Year's in the capital.
I don't think so. I have a bad back. My knee is sore.
Oh, you have a week back, do you?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Just now.
No, you have to say a week back.
Oh,
You
week
lost,
back.
oh,
About
God,
a week
you
ago.
blew it. You blew it. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not very quick on the uptake.
Hiwi Kiwi.
Kiwi.
I've read a few stories about COVID-19 affecting specific blood types less than others.
Yes.
Any thoughts? Okay.
O being one of them.
All right. Hiwi. Can I call you Hiwi? I have no information. I have seen that claim, but I have not seen any data. I am drawing no conclusions.
I saw a thing about it today.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a supposition.
Yeah. Until I see an actual scientific peer-reviewed study, I am absolutely saying nothing about it. Right now, it's he said, she said, they said. It means nothing until it's been proven.
Did they say which blood type they thought was good or bad for the virus? That O was the one who got it?
It doesn't matter. Until, I read this on the internet.
It's got to be true.
Yeah. If one of my colleagues comes to me and say, hey, I found this in Nature, look at it, then I'll look at it. Yep.
I can't. I hate this. Everything is mirror in this.
What do you mean it's mirrored?
And I'm trying to straighten my blouse. And I'm pulling it the wrong way. Because it's backwards.
I could mirror it. Okay, you guys were not here 11 hours ago. We have a barber who makes house calls.
What do you think of my haircut?
Okay,
Look at the back.
Show them hang on. Okay, turn. Now turn slowly this way. Keep turning. Yep. The barber cuts our hair, both my mom's and my, right off camera here. But I use this exact same setup. I use the drawing cam, in fact, and I hold it up so she can see what's going on.
This is the first time, or since I've been doing it, that I can tell the barber exactly how I want my hair.
Mark
Give me a
McGough.
week and 7 GOHs, and I can start an academic journal to publish that study.
He's following up on what I said
That's a
about.
good thing.
Yes.
Thank you, Mrs. Strawberry.
Kiowan says, should I start a third cider? Yes, yes. That is my scientific
What?
decision. You should start a third
Yes,
cider.
absolutely.
There is no
Absolutely.
question.
Is it hard?
I'm sure it is. And the cider is too. Absolutely.
I'm talking
yes.
about the cider.
Of course. Yes, you must. Yes, do it. Yeah, do it. Do it.
COVID is caused by 5G radiation broadcast by the Nazis. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Yay, wonderful. Right. Go ahead.
I have hair, Mark. I cut it short.
I have hair too.
His is shorter than mine.
The thing is, I keep it short because I don't have to take care of it. I haven't picked up a comb for 19 years, and this is great. Grandma Kage's hair looks really silky. What is your secret?
You get old.
Okay, that's the secret. Vobaka, should I start another bottle of wine? Absolutely,
Yes.
yes. That is my professional opinion.
Thank you, Colleen Kuhn.
Yep.
Thank you, Unexplained. I love you.
Okay, QM says boozy, no. When QM says boozy, no, you
That
notice
means
boozy
no.
got quiet.
That
You
means
notice?
I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, notice there's nothing. We knows who
You know,
wears the
yes,
pants in that
yes.
family.
I'm all
Okay.
for you, QM. I was not as positive as you are. When I was a young bride, we were just, oh, whatever you want, honey.
It was the
You
50s.
start out like that, and it takes you years before you get up on top again.
You know, dear, it would, if we hopped in the car, it would take us 6 hours to get to Boozy's place. I'm just saying, one of these weekends, we could show up at their doorstep without any warning, just pound on the door and say, hi! We could.
We could do that.
We could.
So how about those Phillies, eh? I don't have to watch them anymore.
Okay, we can talk about the Phillies. We ain't going to talk about Gritty.
Pirates are better.
Yeah. The Pirates
knows
and the
better.
Gwins.
I don't have to watch the Phillies anymore. I loved my husband dearly, but I did not like his choice of constant sports on TV.
Okay, also remember, Dad was the primary heating and air conditioning man for most of the managers and announcers of the Phillies.
The Phillies, yeah.
So he got like behind home plate tickets every year. So yeah, Dad liked the Phillies because he had an in with the guys who ran it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad did an emergency call at Mike Schmidt's house.
I know.
When he had no heat once. So yeah,
Yeah.
Dad was like the 10th Philly, for God's sake. Oh, the symphony, Gamma Foxlore, the Symphony Box says COVID-19 is caught by singing or listening to a C
ascending
diminished
triad,
percent.
followed by a perfect cadence in C minor. No, I don't watch golf, Boozy.
I think it's time
White
for
noise for a Sunday nap. You're right.
it might be time for the Singaporean national anthem. Or should we do the Canadian one?
It's only 8:27.
Oh, you're right. It's too early. Let me see which flag I get first. They're too far away. I can't reach them.
Your name is The Problems.
The Problems. My name is The Problems.
No, he did not watch golf, Boozy.
No, golf, even my dad didn't watch golf.
He watched everything else.
Yeah.
He wasn't so big on the ice hockey.
That's because they didn't have Gritty back then.
It was pretty, yeah.
Have you, okay, do you know who I mean when I say Gritty?
Wayne.
No. Mom, have you seen the Philadelphia Flyers' new mascot?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you excuse us a moment? I'm going to bring up a browser window. My mom has not been shown the Philadelphia Flyers' new mascot. Would you excuse me for just a moment while I bring up a photo or two?
His name is Gritty.
Yes, he is the Philadelphia Flyers' official mascot.
Ho hum.
Ho hum, you say? Here's Gritty.
Oh. That's the one you had on your Winestream.
Yes.
Is he furry?
I think he is by looking at him.
Ho hum.
What do you mean, ho hum?
That's how I feel about Philadelphia.
Okay. She's a native Philadelphian. I forgot. You're from the main line. No, you're from the main line. You're not Philadelphian. You're a main line
Yes.
girl. That I forgot.
Well, you know what? As a figure skater,
She was a figure skater.
we had constant battles over ice time, and the people with the single blade with no edges would take off, and they were bullies, and they would push us off the ice.
Like Broad Street bullies?
Well, they were ice hockey bullies.
That's why. Yep.
So I never. Who is Philly personified? Gritty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Boozy and QM, if some random Saturday this lady and I were to show up at your house, would you have crash space for us? Just want to know.
We could bring our own tools.
We could bring our own booze and enough to share. Just saying.
He's either going to give you directions to independence hall or he's going to stick a shiv in you.
Yep.
Alex the Hellion, I don't think so.
Alex the Lion, dear. Not
Oh.
Alex the Hellion.
It looks like Hellion to me. Hellion. I should take Uncle Kage to mountain biking. Nah, I'll go.
Okay,
He
this
doesn't
is
do biking.
now, Ma. This is an Australian. This mountain will kill people.
Oh, I watched that.
It's
on-
covered with spiders.
Oh, no. Spiders?
Yes,
Oh.
it's covered with spiders that are 5 feet across
Oh.
with machetes.
Oh, no.
It's
no.
Australia.
I just thought it was a motorcycle thing.
Boozy
He's got a
and-
grill and an extra bed. Come on down.
Okay, Boozy and QM. I might not be kidding.
We don't have anything else to do on weekends.
Exactly.
The only problem is
Yes.
when you drive, you got to stop and get gas, and there are germs in the gas station.
That's why you wear a mask and have your gloves. Oh, Onyx Flame says, did you see the stream between Alkali and Boozy? Do you mean the stream that was broadcast the same time as the premiere of the furry documentary?
That was tough, going back and forth. That was really tough.
We're not. The boys did a fine job. I'll just say that.
I don't know whether that drop bears is true.
No, it is. I've been to Australia, dear. I've
I
seen
think that's
them.
not true. I think that's.
Dear, I've been there. I have seen the drop bears.
I don't believe it.
It's true. I have seen them. When I was in Melbourne, they actually warned me, don't walk under the trees
I
on
think
the
that- I
sidewalk
think it's an
because you
urban
can see
legend.
them. It is
Nope.
not. Okay. Alex, you're an Australian. Tell the lady the drop bears are an actual Australian predator
Nope.
that must.
Nope, it's not.
Dear, I was there. I've been there. I've
Boozy had
seen
over
them.
600 viewers.
Yeah, the other one had 6,000. That's the problem.
Wow. He sent me a pocket can of Lysol. If you can find it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the disease is transmitted by an ascending C diminished 7
Diminished
chord.
7 chord.
Okay,
Figure-
where's John when I need him?
Followed by a perfect cadence, not a diminished C triad. Sorry, that's okay. Your apologies are accepted,
Yep.
Foxlore. I'm going to send that to my son-in-law. He composes stuff.
Roxy says, did I just stream shame Boozy? No, Boozy has no shame. I can't shame him. He's got no shame.
I think drop bears are a myth, Saf Sergal.
I'm telling you, they're
What do they
real.
look like?
I didn't see them clearly. I ran, for God's
I think
sake.
that the Australian people are perpetrating a thing.
What
to-
are you accusing our southern hemisphere brethren of? Are you accusing them of subterfuge? Look,
Lying drop bears rarely leave witnesses.
Exactly.
So how do you know there are drop bears?
For the same reason that people know that
You don't.
there
No.
are
No.
bears in Minnesota.
Jeremy Becknell says they have Australians in their crew, in their exchange quadrant, and they're certain they're real.
Yes. Can I sing the Australian national anthem now?
No.
I want to.
I'm husband monster trucks. The Mennonite market near us is pretty well stocked.
Yes.
Well, they're Mennonites. They've got everything.
We've been spending most our lives living in an
What does a
Amish-
drop bear look like?
They're similar to koalas, but they've got glowing eyes and fangs and claws that are 18 inches long. I have seen them, for God's sake. I'm
You're
telling you.
lying
I am. How do you know I'm lying?
because you're.
I'm getting a flag. I'm going to sing whether you like it or not. I'm getting a flag and I'm going to sing whether you like it or not. All right.
Not much. Kabaddi. What is Kabaddi? What is Kabaddi in Insanity?
They're drop bears.
I think it's a myth. I think it's an urban legend. I'm going to Google it.
No,
I'm going to Google it.
we're going to bring up the lyrics so you can sing with me.
Sam, you know I can't sing.
Neither can I.
Hey, Google, are drop bears real?
Yes.
Are drop bears real? Oh.
See? See?
A drop bear is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore featuring a predatory Rikitara.
Mariki Tara Kyat Singapura Sama Sama Menuju Bahagia Chita Chita Kita Yang Mulia.
I can't pronounce that stuff.
Sure you can.
Mariah.
Bear Jaya Singapura. Everybody now. Marila kita belsatul dengan semangat yang baru. Semua kita berseru. Majulah Singapura, majulah Singapura. Play ball! Okay, we're done with that. Thank you very much. People would have been disappointed if we didn't sing it. Okay, let's get back to our stream. There we go. Okay. Oh, apparently, according to Alex, the drop bears are in league with the hoop snakes.
Yes, the hoop snakes are real.
Yep.
When are you coming to visit again, Silent Dawn?
Oh, Silent Dawn says, when am I coming to visit again? Well,
Anytime.
let's look at the fall. Silent Dawn. Okay. Before the flu fucking season starts. We'll talk about that, okay? Let's make that
I
happen.
have heard about Mongolian throat singing.
Yes, you basically gargle with old razor blades and you become Mongolian. Boozy says, now do Freebird. I can do Freebird.
What's Freebird?
What, excuse me, what do you mean?
Old.
All right. Let me get. Hang on. Let me get.
Mahula Singapura.
Let me get the Freebird lyrics. I'm having trouble typing for some reason.
Your fingers get caught in the keys and you can't see what you're saying.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Keep these people busy. I'll be right back.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me?
Yes.
For I
Right
must be
now.
traveling on now because there's too many places I've got to see. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same because I'm free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change.
Okay.
Oh.
Freebird. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on now, 'cause there's too many places I've got to see. But if I stayed here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. This bird you cannot change. Play ball! All right, thank you very much.
Bye-bye, baby.
That was Modular Freebird from Canada. Okay, all right. What's
Is
good?
that a?
That's the national anthem of Canada. I just sang it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, you just saw me sing it. Did you see the flag?
What do I know? I'm an old broad.
You're an old broad. You probably know songs that I could never know.
Oh, I have tried to ask. I've asked you if you know songs, and you know songs that I knew when I was a kid.
Throw us one. Let's see.
I can't sing.
No. Give us a name, and I'll see if I can sing it. You can't do it, can you?
Yes. How about Jimmy Dorsey?
Who?
Jimmy Dorsey.
Don't you mean Tommy Dorsey?
Jimmy, his brother.
I never met his brother, but
Okay.
what did Jimmy Dorsey sing?
He played clarinet. Or was that?
Are there words to it?
Yeah, but I don't remember them. Okay. How about the Andrews Sisters?
Yeah. Wait. Hang on.
Andrews Sisters.
We're just three jerks in a Jeep. Yep.
Okay. How about
And it's hard on the beach shore. She moves too slow.
Where's the camera?
Way down in Shawnee Town. What do you got here?
this is that animal.
What? Yeah, that's a drop bear. That is a drop bear. It looks like a koala, but look at the fangs. That is a drop bear. That's what they look like.
It's a hoax.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Way down in Shawnee Town on the Ohio.
Copyright.
Yeah, someone's gonna hit me on that.
Andrews Sisters songs. Hit me on that. Hit me on that Nextel chip. Nextel chip, song by Macau.
Boozy will know this one. I got a mule and her name is Sal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. She's a good old worker and a great old pal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. We've hauled some lumber in our day, filled with boats and coal and hay, and a bunch of words that I can't remember. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. They're next to the other computer. Look, okay, the other computer, there's a tissue box. You see it there? Yeah.
Okay.
Kiowan, did you keep that white cat wine bottle? Yes, Kiowan, it's up there, but it's behind the others. Yep. And Boozy has learned to play Shawnee Town on my dulcimer drumstick.
On your what?
A Stromstick. It's a German musical instrument. Boozy, explain what a Stromstick is. The Pennsylvania Deutsch brought it over from Germany. The
How
Stromstick.
come I don't know about it?
Boozy will explain what it is. Give a moment. We have to wait for the...
Yeah, lag.
Yeah, lag, yeah. And Micah Crow, see you going to bed. Well, thank you, Micah.
Good night, Micah.
Let's see.
Crow. Alex Thiele, the lion, was able to touch one at Australia Zoo.
A drop bear.
Oh, it's just a lap dulcimer on a small body. Guitar
Also known
body.
as a drop bear.
No, I'm talking about something else.
No, it's the same thing. What you're describing is a drop bear.
It's a musical instrument.
Drop bears look like musical instruments. That's how they fool their prey. It's called mimicry. It's a thing. Predators use mimicry.
Go back to the.
They what?
Go back.
All right, I'll go back to that shit. All right, I don't even know which one to look at here.
You got a lot of stuff. It's just a lap dulcimer on a small guitar body. It's a zither type of instrument. I love the zither.
I'm going to sneeze over here in a second.
Go ahead.
I'll let you talk to these people. There, we're done
Drop
with that.
bears can be defanged, but doesn't change their attitude.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Why do you keep putting this on?
I need lyrics. I need lyrics because I'm going to sing the Welsh national anthem.
Well, you need to find the right tune.
I've got it. I know the Welsh national anthem.
But you don't know the music.
There it is. There it is. Actually, no, it's not.
Here, go down here.
Yeah, that's
Singing
the
to
wrong
the
one.
Welsh national. Why don't you let somebody else sing it?
I'm going to sing it because I know how it works. No, that's not it either. It's spelled in Welsh. Keep these people busy while I look for the lyrics, what I'm looking for.
One day at a time.
No.
Mix yourself concrete.
No.
Shandy song. In
I
brandy?
will find it. Here it
Drown
is. The
yourself
alcohol.
in
That's
brandy.
it. That's it. The Welsh national anthem. There it is. I found it. All right.
All right, let's go back up to the music instead of the
I got
words.
the music right here because where's the flag? Okay, this is just for Onyx Flame. Hang on. We need the
Are you going to sing that whole blasted thing?
just the first glass. Where the hell am I going?
What's the use of drinking tea, indulging in
That's it.
sobriety?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Welsh national anthem just for Onyx Flame because I can't get the son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Hang on, my computer did bullshit. Here. What's the use of drinking tea, indulging in sobriety, anti-total perversity, it's healthier to booze. What's the use of milk and water? These are drinks that never oughta be allowed in any quarter. Come on, lose your blues. Mix yourself a shandy, drown yourself in brandy, sherry sweet or whiskey neat or any kind of liquor that is handy. There's no blinking sense in drinking anything that doesn't make you stinking. There's no happiness like sinking blotto to the floor. Play ball! All right, that's the Welsh national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get back,
Go back
to
to
where
the
we.
stream.
All right, of course we're back to the stream. That's where we were. I want to point out that my bottle is empty, but my dear and sainted mother's bottle still has something in it, but she's not sharing.
This is mine.
Oh, that's the empty one.
Oh. Oh, you mean we've been drinking that stuff?
What do you mean we? That's yours. Have you been drinking mine?
I don't know. This would be my third glass.
Why
well.
don't you pour some for your dear
I could sleep
son?
on your couch. Oops.
I can walk you down.
I have my car here.
You ain't driving.
I'm not walking. I don't walk, except in my house.
I
There
can't
might be
reach.
germs out there. Oh, here, Lord and Master, is your
Why, thank you, woman.
bullshit. I'm putting my feet up on your coffee table,
I'll allow it.
just like you always put yours on my coffee table.
That's what coffee
And
tables
got
are.
sock impressions in the wax.
That's what they're for. Okay, I might have gotten sock impressions in your wax, but Alkali got tequila impressions in my wax. What's worse?
Tequila X.
Camara Cougar is asking, can I sing Loch Lomond?
Sure, I'll sing Loch Lomond with you.
Hang on. It's got to find the...
You also know
see
about
it.
Loch Lomond.
I see it.
You know the story behind Loch Lomond.
Yes,
I
yes.
do.
Hang on, I can almost reach it. I got it. Goddamn Scots, why do you put your flag so far away? Ah, there we go. Okay, Scottish flag.
Same tune.
It's... Your alarm's going off again.
It's time to get up and walk.
No, hang on. There it is.
By yon bonny brang, son by yon bonny
Yeah,
brang.
hang on, let me get the words. Give us a second here, folks. Give us a second.
Loch Lomond,
Yeah, we're getting there.
me and my true love will never meet again.
It's
On the bonny,
Loch
bonny banks of Loch
Lomond.
Lomond.
There it is. Okay, we got it. There it is. Okay, ready? We can do this. Duet. Ready? By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Oh, you take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. But me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond, where in soft purple hue the healing and the boon coming out in the gloaming. Oh, you take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. But me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny,
cry.
bonny banks of Loch Lomond. In
That's
the event of sudden loss of cabin pressure, the panel above your head will open automatically. Grasp the mask firmly, breathe normally.
Where'd that come from?
United Airlines.
Oh.
You'll take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. But me and my true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Play ball!
That always makes me want to cry.
Oh,
because
me
of
too.
What it is about.
Well, it's about death and dying
I
and,
know.
and loss and
And
dead
it's
people.
so sad.
Yes.
We need something English now after something Welsh and Scottish. I don't know anything English.
I know something English.
Clementine.
No. Okay, do I have the English? I don't know the... I had the Union Jack, but it... Oh, fuck.
The scream is going by so fast I can't read everything.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, God save the Queen.
No.
God save our noble Queen.
No.
Long live our great Queen. 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 Long live our gracious Queen, save the Queen.
Yes, he did, Camaro Cougar.
Send her victorious.
Oh, my darling Clementine.
Clementine, or
Camaro Cougar, you were an oppressed nation, and you do have a lot of sad songs.
And England's great.
I think I would love to hear Loch Lomond with the with a Welsh accent.
We would need, we need to have,
Have you done Perret's Privateers?
yes, if you want to hear Barrett's Privateers, that's going to be the closer because it takes 15 minutes and it's going to get me a
Never mind.
copyright strike.
Never mind. Rule Britannia is better.
Yes, it is. Hang on, we need
Rule Britannia,
Britannia rule the waves. Britons will never do the thing they won't do, whatever it's called. I can't remember.
Runrig did a really good version
Yes.
of Loch
Okay,
Lomond.
that's Runrig's version of Loch Lomond. It's very upbeat, very rock. That's the version.
It sounds like a happy song.
It does. That's the one that Fox and Moore sings. The Runrig version.
Well, it's not a happy song. It's a sad song.
Unless you sing it with an upbeat rock beat.
It's still a sad song. If you know the words, listen to the words. It's too sad.
When Britain
Gordon Lightfoot, I'm with
paused
you.
at heaven's command.
Let's do Gordon Lightfoot.
Oh,
about
that
the
would
rec-
definitely get us.
How about the wreck of it?
That goes on for 15 minutes and we get me a copyright strike.
If you just talk it, would it get a copyright strike? If you sing it off key, like me,
I always do anyway, and I still get copyright strikes. Okay. Okay, you remember, guys,
I would
was
rather
alive.
hear.
Okay, both of us were alive when the Edmund Fitzgerald went down. That was
Yeah.
like current events. That was news for us when it sank in November of 1975.
That was so sad.
Yeah, we saw it on the news, and it was like a mystery. It's like, holy mother of shit, this 800-foot ore
why
carrier
did that
disappoint.
happen? And they said, oh, it was the monster.
Yeah, it was
There's
aliens.
a monster in the like the Loch Ness monster. There's a monster in Lake Superior.
Yeah, it's called wind.
Yeah, and waves and crap.
Yeah, the white squall. Undertaker wants to know, would I have a glass of wine with the Grim Reaper? If there were no strings attached, I might.
Fox and Moore is introducing Silent Dawn to Runrig.
And Fox and Moore introduced most of us to Runrig. Okay, Runrig sings traditional Scottish songs, but with a very upbeat, modern...
How come I have not heard him? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. This is...
Yeah, of course, I'll let you keep singing that. Paul says, have I finished my sake? Yes, I have.
And now he's drinking my wine.
Well, someone's got to get rid of it because you're not keeping up.
I can't. I have to drive home. I mean, it's such a long drive.
I'll walk you home. Onyx Flame says, know any Irish song? Yes, I know an Irish song. I know. Where's my Irish flag? Hang on, I need an Irish flag. Keep these people busy. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
Danny boy,
Oh, that's
the pipes are calling.
Yeah, the pipes and the pipes and the pipes.
How about
All right.
Mother McCree?
Mother McCree. Yeah. Yeah, all right, here we go. We need an Irish song. Right? This Irish, right?
Yes. Well, close enough.
Okay, pretend this is orange,
Yeah.
and that's Irish.
That's close enough.
This is Irish
It's
Italian.
a couple of thousand miles away.
I don't have it. Close enough. I was born about 10,000 years ago in Belbulloch in the county of Mayo. It was me who chased the vermin when St. Patrick preached his sermon, and I'll whoop the man who says it isn't so. To me, writ the to lie, to really. There's no one who can tell a lie like me. You may search until you tire, but you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. That's a great song. It was during World War II I met them all. There was Roosevelt and Churchill and de Gaulle. Then one day I nearly fainted. I was having me house painted. There was Hitler hanging paper in the hall. To-re-lit-let-to-rely-to-rely. There's no one who can tell a lie like me. You may search until you tire, but you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Play ball! All right. Tyrannus.
Ireland, Scotland. I come from both places.
Yeah, all of us do. Gamma, Foxlore, how many flags do you have, Gamma? I got a whole pile of
got
flags.
a whole pile
but
of
they
them
all
on the
fell on the
floor.
floor, I'm afraid, yeah.
I wonder when you're coming up with a German song.
Okay, I had to be very careful because there have been occasions I've sung German songs and the Germans have grabbed me and said, dude, no, not that
Don't
one.
sing. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some that we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there's some that are kind of iffy. All right. Okay, there's this one that you can sing. It's kind of close, but it's not as bad.
We don't talk about
Your
it.
phone's doing shit again.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yes. Yep.
You ever heard of a band called Heilung?
Yeah. Yes, I have. But it's very hard to say. Yep. Die Wacht am Rhein. That's a German song, but you need to have a bunch of people ready to sing the Marseillaise. Yep.
Mark McGow. His grandma did her family genealogy and discovered way back when our family was kicked out of Ireland for being too rowdy. And we're now Australian.
All right, we need the Australian
Well,
national anthem.
His ancestors came over on a prison ship and were indentured to a slaveholder in Virginia, and they ran away.
Here it is. Got it. We need the Australian national anthem. If Alex the Lion is still here, we need the Australians. Right?
I guess so.
Big Bonnie Fish became suddenly rich, got a big fancy house in Melbourne, with buckets of loot and big black leather boots, acting so haughty and well-born. But we of Australia are children of convicts, some of us wear it quite proudly. So as he rides by and is carried so fine, I wave and I call to him loudly. Everybody now. Was your grandma a whore? Was your grandpa a thief? Were they forgers and grafters that fell to their grief? If you're born of Australia, I know who you be. You're the son of a scoundrel like me. Next verse. Madame Marie blows the men from the sea. She says that they're good for business. Her daughters are found in a section of town known for a certain rudeness. Then the cops paid a call and the judge said, that's all. It's time for a new profession. Marie laughed out loud and in front of the crowd, she said, Judge, would you answer one question? Was your grandma a whore? Was your grandpa a thief? Were they forgers and grafters that fell to their grief? If you're born of Australia, I know who you be. You're the son of a scoundrel like me. Play ball! All right.
Okay, good night, Aldecarufus.
It's pronounced Adicarufus. Adicarufus.
Guten Nacht.
Who says, Allons au pont de la patrie, le jour de gloire. Okay, you have to sing that
And
after the
arrivé.
Germans started singing.
I just told him to go to bed.
Yes, you did.
So many flags.
Bert Cleverpaw says, do you know any Spanish songs? Actually, I don't know any Spanish
Tommy
songs.
Kangaroo Down Sport.
Tommy Kangaroo down sport.
We
Tommy
need to talk
Kangaroo
about your
down.
taste in music. Spanish Spanish music. We know Spanish music.
Blue
We just
Spanish
don't. Yeah,
eyes.
we just don't know any funny ones.
Camaro Cougar picked it up. Yep. Yep. Zoom rein, zoom rein, zoom rein, zoom rein. There's this. Yep. Lieb Vaterland, magst ruhig sein. Lieb Vaterland, magst ruhig sein. Versteht und treu die Wacht.
Artifacts, I love the stainless steel rat.
At this point, we need a Czechoslovakian to go up to the band and say, play the Marseillaise. Play it. And they all look at Humphrey Bogart, and he nods, and they start playing. Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour du gloire est arrivé. And the Germans are like, Versteht und treu die Wacht. And the other guys are like, Contre nous de la tyrannie, l'étendard sanglant élevé. And then all the Germans, including the fat guy with the mustache that nobody likes, they kind of sit down. L'étendard sanglant élevé, entendez-nous de les campagnes. And then they zoom in on the nice pretty lady with the blonde hair, whatever. Mougil, c'est féroce, c'est soldat. And she's crying. Il vient jusque dans nos bras, égorger nos fils et nos campagnes. And then you zoom in on Conrad Veidt. Aux armes citoyennes, formez vos bataillons, marchons, marchons, car sang impur approuve nous Sion. Then they zoom in on the pretty lady, Vive la France! And then they zoom in on the evil German guy. Do you see, we must shut this place down because these are French people. We do not like the French people. You have to watch Casablanca. You have to understand that, yeah.
I'm trying to make a note.
What? What
I
note?
want to make a note, and I want to put in Fool's Company. Blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah. What are you talking about?
I like the stainless steel rat, and he said, if you like that, check out Fool's Company. I hope that spelling is right.
Yeah, FP. Yeah, write it down. I'll tell you what. Keep these people.
I don't know how to do this.
Rocket T. Cody said, so Carrot Blanca in the theater. Okay, Rocket, I'm going to fight you. That's all there is to it.
An Argentinian flag.
Keep
Argentina's not on our list.
keep these people busy. Ich muss pissen, entschuldigung. Keep them busy. I'll be
Go
right
ahead.
back.
Go. Hey, Onyx Flame, 1769. I've been doing my family tree. I go back to 1476, which is from Ireland, Germany, and Scotland. Mostly Ireland and Scotland. So I thought that I was mostly German, and I found out that I'm mostly Irish Scottish. We never knew it because my mom's side of the family was German, and we thought we were German. And then I did my Ancestry.com, and I found out that I'm more Irish and Scottish. So, and my mom was sort of prejudiced about the Irish and Scottish. And I grew up with, oh, they're Irish and Scottish. Oh. So now I find out that I'm one of them. And that's pretty cool. Bobaka, it must be really neat to be one thing. I always say that I'm a Heinz. If you're familiar with Heinz, it's 57 different varieties over through the years. Heinz is a company that makes relish and ketchup and stuff like that. 57 different varieties of condiments. And that's us. So when I did my tree, I'm more percentage of Irish and Scottish, a little bit of English, a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of German, a little bit of Danish, but I'm not sure about where they're talking about because it's just circles on the map. So I don't know what I am. I'm American. Hey, Autofox, I'm with you. I'm exactly like that. I want everything just so. And there's another part of me that says, fuck it.
There we go.
Yeah, Onyx Flame. I was trying to do my English ancestors, and I found this website of BritishAncestors.com. Cost me $15 for my grandfather's birth certificate, $50 for his parents' marriage license, and then they said we can go back farther for $50 more. I said, well, it's all right.
You get the German national anthem.
You go back to Robert the Bruce. One of my husband Sam's relatives did a search, and they say they go back to Margaret, who was the sister of one of the kings of England. I don't believe all that.
Yeah, you notice it's always a king. Everybody's, oh, I found my ancestor, the king. Nobody is the 1000th great grandson of Ethelred the Dung Gatherer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. One side of Camaro Cougar's family goes back to William Wallace.
Of course.
And the other goes back to Robert the Bruce.
Of course.
So
Not Ethelred the Dung Gatherer.
exactly. I do know that on my mother's side of the family, one of the ancestors way far back goes to a girl who was raped by the chieftain of the clan. So her name was hyphenated. At that time, there was a thing when a girl reached puberty, they had this thing called the droit de seigneur, the right of the master. When the girl became of age, her parents presented her to the chieftain who had his way with her. And sometimes the girls got pregnant, and then those kids were raised as part of the clan. This was the Scottish part.
I'm not quite sure how to follow this up.
I also know that the same name as one of my ancestors, I don't know if it was my ancestor, the man was called the Black Murdoch.
Mm-hmm.
And Macbeth patterned Duncan after the Black Murdoch. The Black Murdoch became unhappy with his spouse, so he tossed her off the steps of the castle to his men. And she died 3 weeks later from abuse.
Let's change the subject, shall
I mean,
we?
I know when you find out about ancestors, it's not always so great. You're not always related to Robert the Bruce.
Or Ethelred the Dung Gatherer.
Exactly. So if I'm related to this Black Murdoch, that's not such a great thing.
No.
I
Yay.
found out on my mother's side,
Oh, what'd you find now?
one of her ancestors' cousins rode with the Dalton.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Oh, great. So I'm a fucking outlaw is what you're telling me.
just cousin.
Hooray.
His oil can is in the Jesse James Museum.
Well, isn't that swell? That's just absolutely swell.
I think it's pretty neat. My grandmother was a debutante, and her husband was a carpenter.
I thought she was a Methodist.
No, my mother's mother. And she married a carpenter. She married down.
She married.
And whenever she would say anything about her illustrious parentage, he would say, I can prove that my ancestor was the first person in this country hanged as a horse thief. And I never followed up on that. I wish I had. That would be such a great thing to have. The first horse thief ever hanged in this country was my ancestor.
I'd rather be Ethelred the Dung Gatherer, actually, now that you mention it.
I think that's pretty neat.
Mom, in your youth, did you get into drinking contests or
Never.
anything of the sort?
Never. Never. I didn't drink until I was 50, except a couple of times.
This is from Paul Wade. Now, Paul, I'm going to answer you very, very frankly. Paul Wade, yes. I'm going to answer you extremely frankly. In my youth, no. In my capacity as Uncle Kage
Yes.
early on, yes, but no more. Because I am an experienced drinker. I know my limits. I know how to drink. In the past, young people have challenged me to drinking contests and they've gotten hurt. So this is like a hard and fast rule with boozy, with alkali, with all of us, amusing drunks. We don't do drinking contests because someone gets hurt. So it
Roxy defer. Ancestor killed one of the I love this.
right.
Ancestor killed one of the Irish kings.
Yay!
Oh, tax collector and exiled to Scotland.
Okay,
Oh,
tax
just-
collector is great. Everybody likes that. Yeah.
Everybody traces our genes back far enough. We can find enough crooks and bad guys.
Yeah.
People don't talk about that. They talk about
Yeah.
the kings and stuff, but they don't talk about the other stuff.
We need the German national anthem.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefrei. Du hast mich gefrei.
Super Black Talk 16. Good night.
Oh, good night. Good night.
Gute Nacht.
Yeah, guten Nacht.
Everyone knows Germany runs the EU. Of course it does.
Well, they're probably running the world now, considering the U.S. into it. Anyway,
Angela Merkel is my sugar mama.
she is pretty hot. I will say she is pretty hot. Moving right along. Let's next question. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, stop.
Ivanka got into a drinking contest with a
Stop.
Red Army veteran.
Stop. Autofox. My great uncle drove a Sherman tank off a cliff. I want to hear this.
I think, did he die?
I want to hear this one. As we wait for the 8 seconds of lag and then
Yeah.
the typing. Yeah. No.
My father made rivets for the Sherman tanks. He was
I thought he made the half tracks.
whatever they were.
The
rivets for the
half tracks, not the Shermans. The
the-
half tracks. Yeah.
for the things that went around.
The half
And
tracks.
he got deferred from the service because he was essential to the war effort.
Yeah.
Because he made rivets.
He liked frogs. Get it? Rivets.
He couldn't swim and he was sunk 3 times during WW2. Oh, that's Camaro Cougar. Who
Yeah.
was it that had the grandfather that went?
Autofox. Autofox 1.
So we need to know about what happened after that.
Okay, Autofox is frantically typing right now. We're waiting for that.
Otto Fox, where did I just see him? My great uncle drove the Sherman tank off a cliff. Did he live?
I need to put the hat on. Since we're talking about ancestry and all that, I need to put on the hat. This hat.
Don't challenge professional drunks or the Irish or the Scottish. My grandfather couldn't swim and was sunk 3 times. He's pretty good.
How's this look?
No.
What do you mean? No.
No, it's no. No.
What do you mean no?
No,
What,
no,
what
no,
do you
no.
mean no?
It's no. It's no.
This was
What
Rose.
do y'all think?
This
No.
was Rose's hat. This is Rodolph's hat.
Where did you get it?
Dad gave it to me years ago. This was my grandpa's hat.
Well, it's not you. Well, for one thing, he didn't keep the brim down. He kept the whole his brim. He didn't have the brim like that. I'm sorry.
But this is how I got it.
Well, it's sort of old.
Autofox says, I don't have much specific information. It would have been just after the war during the occupation of Germany. Okay, he was probably drunk. There you go. Onyx Flame's grandfather was a chef for the army in the last war. He threw a potato peeler at the general. Well, more power to him. Yeah. Oh, Boozy visited the grave of the first member of the
Oh,
family to come to
wow.
America recently.
Wow.
Okay, Boozy. Okay, where did that member come from, and where is that grave?
And how long ago was he put in the ground?
Inquiring minds want to know. Paul Wade says the bowler fits me better. Let's put the bowler.
Yeah, that was his grandfather's hat, the brown one.
Yes, this is my hat.
That's
though.
better.
Yeah.
You don't look like your grandfather at all. He was an extremely beautiful young man.
Excuse me, I want to back up. You don't look like your grandfather at all. He was an extremely beautiful young man. What are you saying, old woman?
You don't look at all like him. I'm sorry. He was movie star gorgeous.
And I don't look like him, is what you're saying.
You look like your dad, who does not look like his dad. Your grandfather was movie star gorgeous.
I admit he was a very, very interesting looking young fellow from the pictures I saw.
He was
of him.
5'2". Württemberg, Germany.
Württemberg.
Württemberg.
Sorry, are you sure it's not Württemberg? Boozy?
Württemberg.
Yeah, Württemberg doesn't look right, but Württemberg. Yeah.
Württemberg.
1730s. Could be anything, yeah.
Pretty old.
Yeah.
10 minutes from his house. Wow. Was he Pennsylvania Deutsch? Or Mennonite?
Yeah.
Or, what's the other one?
Just say Mennonite. That's close
One
enough.
of those people. My mother's people were, what were they called? Oh, man. Not
English?
Mennonites, but were strict ones.
Amish?
Yeah. Amish.
No. Amish is what Philadelphia...
That was what they
Tourists
called
call-
themselves, Amish.
Oh, for God's sake. They were phony Amish.
We have no idea. I do remember, though, Boozy, we had a great aunt who spoke to me in German as a little child.
Auf Deutsch?
And I found out when I was studying German as an adult what she had been saying to me. I always remembered her because she looked like a witch. She was dressed all in black, and she was skinny, and I thought she was a witch, and she would say, "Kommen Sie her, Liebchen." And she would put her arms out to me. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my God, Hansel and Gretel.
I saw a
Wow.
movie the other night, the other day, the other night, the other whatever, which I recommend for all you young people. I'm scrolling back to try and remember what the name was. You keep these people busy. while I
Onyx
think of
Flame's grandfather stuck laxative in a few of the higher officials' foods when they were mean to him because of how small he was. He was only 4'3" when he stood on a phone book. Mm-hmm. Wow.
it. Yeah. I recently watched a movie. I sent this to Boozy because the hero is the lawyer. I watched a movie called Labyrinth of Lies. And it takes place in 1950s Germany. And it's about a young lawyer that is... He's confronted with a case which everybody else is dismissing. It's the case of a former concentration camp guard, but nobody wants to pay attention. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to talk about it. Everybody, it's water under the bridge. Just let it go. And he pursues it and starts to realize that Germany has not come to grips with its history. This was the lawyer that caused Germany to finally recognize its history, because in the 50s
They
just
want
they
to talk
okay
about it. Yeah.
nobody wants to hear about this
Yeah.
shit. Just go on.
Yeah. I know my one uncle was in a unit that liberated one of the stalags. Mm-hmm. And he didn't talk a whole lot about the stuff, but I remember him telling us about the condition of the prisoners.
Yeah.
And they were so grateful they gave them candy bars and whatever they had. And the German guards were just as starved as the prisoners.
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah. Ooh, remember Paul Gordon?
yep.
I still remember his stories like I lived them. The man was an incredible storyteller. He was a prisoner of war, Stalag 17B in Krems, Austria. And he told me all sorts of stories about their liberation. Now, he kind of, on the surface, glossed over, made it sound fun, but there was the reality of it behind there. Mm-hmm. He mentioned that when the Americans found all these POWs in a clearing, a Jeep pulled up, and an officer stood up in the Jeep and said, "Some son of a bitch is going to hang for this." And Paul said, "I didn't realize we looked so bad." But there was one thing, Paul was always not on the side of the Germans, but trying to get into the heads of the Germans.
Yeah.
He always wanted to kind of understand.
Yes. It wasn't that he was sympathetic toward them.
But he was empathetic.
Yes.
He wanted to. He mentioned there was one young fellow that he just absolutely could not figure out. He was being very reluctant. You know, the Americans captured this young German, and we're going to interrogate you. And the guy was being very, very resilient. And Paul watched as an American sergeant racked his rifle. The guy was sitting cross-legged on the ground and fired a round right between his legs and had it hit the ground right in front of his crotch. And Paul expected the guy to jump. But the kid looked up at the sergeant and said, "Nicht here, here!"
Oh.
It's like,
Don't
okay.
hit me in the...
Yeah, what?
Wow.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when
Wow.
he said there was a different mindset
Wow.
among some of these younger
Wow.
folks. Let's change the subject. That's
Wow.
G-Man James Good. Please
Then
say
there's
yes.
your Uncle Grandpa. You're from Kentucky.
Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Boozy knows all about Uncle Grandpa. G-Man Games Gordon Channel. Please say yes if you two are drunk. What do you say? Yes.
I'm feeling
I think
sort
yes.
of detached.
I think the word is yes.
I don't get drunk. Ladies don't get
Okay,
drunk.
ladies do not get drunk. Ladies get relaxed.
Happy and relaxed.
The gentleman sitting next to her is
And
shit-faced.
scared stiff about driving home.
I'm going to walk you down.
I am not walking. It's dangerous. There's bears and foxes and wild raccoons with rabies, and I don't walk. It's terrible out there. We live in the middle of a forest,
Mom,
and there's wild animals, and there may be werewolves.
this is the third largest suburb in North Carolina.
But it's dark out there, and there's trees. There may be drop bears.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to walk this young lady.
I
to
am
her-
driving my car home, but I don't know how to park it between those
You're not.
two cars.
I am going to be walking this young lady home tonight. I will take her car to her tomorrow morning before we go to Duck
I feel
Donuts.
detachment.
This is the ad. Duck Donuts tomorrow, noon. Donuts. Duck Donuts.
Walking down that hill, it's like a 65-degree grade. 15?
2.
No,
2. It's
6.
It's a 2-degree
It's a
grade.
6. It's a 6.
Whatever, sure. We'll go with that.
I live in a forest. It's got trees. If you look in Google Earth for my house, it's all trees.
There's 6 trees.
There's a tree. There are 6 trees around my house.
Yes, 6 of them.
Large.
They're big,
Very big.
and there's 6 of them.
Around mine, around the next door,
They've surrounded her.
And they just planted some more. Kyle, you guys ever taking any substances in your life?
Okay, you're looking at it, Kaya, when this is the substance we take.
We
and
don't do other stuff.
No.
Well, I have been offered other stuff because there's a store in Raleigh that sells it,
But we don't.
but we don't do that.
No, we were raised differently.
I can remember the first time any drugs were mentioned.
Yes.
I was about 17. And
God,
somebody
that was
said,
1825.
no, it was 1950-ish.
Okay.
And somebody said, oh, don't take that. It's got something in it. I thought that it was booze. I had no idea what they were talking about. And later on, he said, it's a drug. And I had absolutely no idea what meaning. A drug? You mean like aspirin?
polio vaccine?
Yeah. It was a couple of years later that I found out that there was a drug that people took. Why? I don't know.
All right.
We didn't do things like that.
Guess what?
Yes.
Because the subject's been brought up, and while I
Quack, quack.
am still capable of rational decisions and thought,
How are you going to get back home?
I am going to walk this young lady to
Jesus
her house as a gentleman does. Whether I get back is irrelevant. That's not a gentleman's concern. The gentleman's concern is the lady gets back to her house
We can drive.
No, we cannot.
The moon is full, you feel a tingle. Suddenly you transform into a large building. You're a warehouse. And one loud duck.
On that note, do not fear, ladies and gentlemen, we are not driving. I am going to be walking this young lady to her house
Love
tonight
you all.
in
2 minutes.
15 hours. Those of you who live in North Carolina at noon, exactly noon, not 12:01, not 11:59 a.m., tomorrow at noon, we're going to be going to Duck Donuts on Wren Drive in Cary, North Carolina, if you should like to join us. If you do care to join us, please wear your masks. Let us be...
You'll recognize me because I have a Rottweiler mask.
She has a Rottweiler
And
mask.
wait here.
And you'll recognize us. So, those of you who are local, if you'd like to join us tomorrow for a
That
donut
would be
and coffee.
so much fun.
Yes, but let us be responsible about it and wear our mask and keep our social distance. In the interim, we're going to call it
Good night,
a night.
Boozy. Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all, because while I am still upright, I have to get the lady home safely. That is the gentleman's duty, and that is what this gentleman's going to do.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht. So as the amazing comic, you remember? The other one that Dad used to watch?
Oh, good night.
Red Skelton.
Yeah,
Remember what he said every night?
yeah.
Good night and God,
God
bless.
bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We know you're very, very busy and you've got other things to do, but it was very, very sweet of you to spend the evening watching
Us being
this.
silly.
Exactly, just watching us be silly. And if us being silly has made you happy, has made your evening better,
Then we're happy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we do it, and that made it worth it for us. So on behalf of both of us, ladies and gentlemen, good night.
Good night.